Ah, would you look at that? Did I make sure to close anything? Okay. What's up, everybody? My name's Kartek Mbom. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. With last stream ending on a very interesting note, as someone, messaged me or threw in the chat, hey, isn't there gonna be like a new main story soon? Went to go check because I don't keep up with stuff. So, after a little bit of research, I made a community post in that same night and found out that Volume 6 is coming out on February 3rd, basically next month, which is coming up. But of course, I won't be able to stream on the day that it drops, because knowing how long the main stories have been in this game, they are long. Anyways, we got this going on, which is interesting. You get this free gift thing, which is really nice. They've been giving this every single day. I didn't pick it up when I got on a little earlier today. I just came back from eating, so we out here. I wanted to show that on the stream, so that's why I didn't go into the game, or usually the usual thing I would do building up to going into the game. But yeah, I'm pretty hyped up. So today is the final long event recap stream. There's only one event that I haven't finished, and that's pretty much it. The other one that I haven't finished would be like the multi-island one with the Hyakuyaku Abido students, that event story. I didn't finish whatever the minigame stuff is in that because it wasn't, something I need to focus, similar to like the final volume that had their little minigame stuff that they had. So that's why that hasn't been dealt with. And I'll probably do both at some point. But yeah. So I could have gotten on a little earlier, but that's on me. I'd like to see the final volume make an appearance. I might want to change the requirement for showing the background, because I'm pretty sure when the main story is available, there's probably going to be something new on the title screen all over again, I'm sure. So I want to be able to experience that for a bit. I don't know. I like randomizing it because you could just see whatever PVs appear. The second PV was the most interesting for me, just because I never actually got to see it on stream during my time doing the main story. And now the main story continues. Even though I'm pretty depressed knowing that we're getting chapter 1 of volume 6 coming up, and JP is still far ahead. I just want to point that out. They're still farther ahead than us. But I also took the liberty of checking their Twitter and then Blue Archive Twitter, seeing what else is there. Of course, we have a shooting drill coming up on Tuesday. There is banner lineup that's coming up next. There's both a character I want to pull and a character I don't want to pull. The event story coming up is one I'm kind of excited for. I thought about pulling for an Arius student, but yeah, we're getting an Arius event story, which is kind of exciting. I heard people really like this event, and I don't know what it's about, but it sounds kind of exciting. I went ahead and started preparing for the thumbnail for that stream at the very least. I'll be able to do it on the upcoming weekend. Thing is, though, relationship story stream is definitely going to be this upcoming weekend, or next upcoming weekend. So next week is going to be a long one. That's why, like I said in the last stream, it's going to be pretty much the last stream I do for the weekend. Usually I would do a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I wasn't even planning to do Friday. I was planning to do just a Saturday, Sunday stream. Just to be told, hey, you should probably do what you gotta do today, because you don't know, you never know. You might not have power the next day. And I'm gonna have to pray our power lasts long enough to outlast most of the winter storm coming through. So I'm a little bit anxious about that. But I digress. I don't know how long this stream gonna end up being, but since we have reset stuff that I haven't done yet, today's gonna probably be decent long. You can actually hear that. I didn't think you would actually hear that, but I guess this thing just picks up everything. Okay, let's finish doing this. Do 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 do. Let's eat. Works for me. Okay, I managed to finish this, but I see that the screen is still on a black screen. Is everything good? I'll have to find out. Close that. Okay. The thumbnail of the stream, I'm not gonna lie, was pretty painful to make this one. I had to almost spoil myself on the story to get this one. Basically, it lets me know that I know what's going to be appearing is in the thumbnail in that story. But I digress. So, we're probably gonna hit level 78 today. Also, if you saw at the beginning of the stream, there is indeed some, I guess, goodies in the mail that I've been getting for the past couple of days now, which is kind of nice. I'll grab this later. I'll come back for that. Sure, I can do this. Today, the second to last day I can do total assault, which is fine. I don't have to do that on stream this time. Still can't raise her to fresher 50 because she's stuck at 10 because she's 2-star. I unlocked this. Did I unlock this on stream? I don't think I did. Rank 9 shell office. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Y'all, this probably did that on stream. I don't remember. Are you serious, bro? Bruh. Okay. Mage is 15. 15, 10, 10. Okay, well, it's looking like one of those days now. I guess this is the problem I'm gonna deal with the closer I get to getting the last bit of these, it's going to require me getting a certain student. At this point, I'm just going to pick the students I want to pick. What the day looking like? Hmm. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh there. Okay. Who am I gonna pick? I wonder. Sorry about that. Here. I know that certain areas give you the resources you're looking for if you get them from doing it. So it is a little bit tempting to do Ghana. Yeah, why not? Damn. Eight, nine. Probably should work on this area just because I'm closer to 8 here. What about the other ones? Closer to 8 here as well. Ooh. I might do this one. Do Territory City. Oh. Wouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised when one has something. Mandaric Complex. We'll do this. I'm tempted to grab 2 tickets just to get Mika out of here. Like, that's like the only reason why I'm tempted to do that. I'm not going to. First things first, do this.
あれ、見えますか？プラナちゃん。あれのことですか。先輩。
Oh. Cool. Is this the one I want to do? I think that was the one I focused on doing, which made me 3-star this. Just because of that. Alright. Cool. I do need that. sure. I don't know if I'll pull any Wild Hunt students though for a while. If I ever want to, that is. Like I said, I already saw like the lineup of characters since JP is so far ahead in character banners. And what I saw that they have for 5th anniversary right now is insane. It's one that's gonna make me skip every single banner for it because there's 6 characters by the time we get there on global that I want to get. So I want to have as much as I can get. Now I feel like I have to save everything. That's fine. This is fine. I need more of, and I still need more of that. 43 is just not enough. I don't think I'll be satisfied with that till I'm close to 100 of those. That blue resource. I could get something out of here, but I need to wait for the reset. I need something else. So that the bear is coming up, there is actually some Arya students finally showing up for the first time since I started playing, and I would have said I would have wanted them, but I don't even know what they do. But even then, I don't want to just willy-nilly pull after what I saw that 5th anniversary has. I just cannot. I can't do it. Like, I cannot believe it. Like, damn near every character that is just around that time I really want. So 2 of the main anniversary banner characters and then 2 of the new ones. I want all 4 of those. Then there's a banner that comes out before it, but I wonder if Global is going to end up meshing the banners together, since it looks like they're doing that for this next one. After looking up on how that looks, they're meshing 6 banners into like a single cycle that's coming up. Oh. Ooh. Wait, does that mean this is day 100 since I started this game? I've gotten on daily pretty much since I started playing this game. Huh. That's nice. Cafe. I need to go to the shop too, but I'll do this first. Now, Friday stream could have been a relationship story stream if I was streaming the entire weekend, but all because it's Winter Storm, I can't do that. Or even because I'm about to get 3 characters like next week. About to get 3 new characters next week. So, we will see. Looks like it's getting pretty windy outside. Oh, very. Let me go Toki. Didn't mean to zoom in. Hello, homie. Looks like I better get that within the same stream. Of course I would. My mouse is terrible. How's it going, homie? I am alright. There we go. I am okay. I'm excited for the next main story. I've been very interested in it. I didn't try to spoil myself too much on it, but It was kind of hard to avoid it given what I saw though. So the only thing I spoiled myself is what the setting is, that's all. So I don't really know what the story is about or anything. I just know the setting. Kind of. Kind of.
やることがない。
Was it really that windy outside? Huh. Guess it started picking up.
たまには
Oh,
こういう時間も悪くない。
I turn around and the character I was just talking about that I really want is on the 5th anniversary banner right now.
遮蔽物確認。
I want that poster now. You know what? She's in here again. Her beta is coming up next week.
とりあえず
On
代役
Tuesday.
を確認しよう。
It's funny, even though I could wait those 40 minutes, I could just
遮蔽
use
物確認。
30 proxies to actually
確認。
get a character in here. I don't see the point in doing that though. Okay, go back over here. It's funny how you see a different number. It's like 80% in the area I'm in, and that area it's 79. I wonder why it's like two separate numbers. It doesn't really matter how the earnings look. You can get everything.
美味しそうな匂いにつられてここまで来ちゃった。ここで私を待っているのは何かな。
Okay, now I'll grab everything here and then go back into that mission. Even though I probably shouldn't do it. I probably should focus something else. But I want to take advantage of this at the very least, because, like, while I could go over here to get more resources for doing the lesson and whatnot, I'm still going to do that regardless. Not the lessons, but the, for the, I guess the equipment is what it is. The blueprints for the equipment that has a ×2 thing going on. I still think I need this more. I thought I would keep doing the dice race, but I don't see the point. I do see a point in doing it more. It's just the rewards for it is not as good now. It would only be good for doing the tests. Oh, I still have one. Should probably use that. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. Particularly don't care if I get that. I got so many of these now. This dying would be nice because getting credits is never bad. I just don't see a point after you get all the way to here. I don't feel like chasing after the secret tech notes though. I have a lot that I still need to craft. So I'd rather finish making those with the blueprint I have. I have so many of those that I can make. I can make so many of these. I can't make it because the resource I need is the one I don't end up buying every time I do Farm Joe. So, yeah. Probably should use the one dice, but I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I don't have time left. Banner gonna end in 2 days. I'm straight up not satisfied seeing 43. I'm not gonna lie. We'll do this though. Bruh. That's crazy. Doesn't matter if I do intend to refresh again. It doesn't matter. Image manuscript. Nice, nice, I suppose. I also don't mind doing it again while it's still sturdy. I don't know if I'll buy that. Thought about saving for this. Even though I don't really care if I get them. There is this though. There is this though. Haven't really been focusing that because I can't even rate those students right now. It would be nice to get that, but I don't really care about getting that yet. There is always this I can do, but thanks to the stories, I'm getting an okay amount of Enigma until I decide to use it for crafting, which is about to happen again, but I digress. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to see the students that can use that first. I have more students than I thought that actually uses this resource, but most of them aren't even past the codex page. Some of them are on the damage Rahag codex, but I have quite a few that are at this point, but I don't think I have the actual. I guess it was just the affiliated tech notes for whatever school they're from. I'm missing those, I think. I guess I could check, but I might still end up doing the Enigma, or maybe I should save for this. I could probably, maybe can I get that by tomorrow? Probably. I think I can. Kind of at least be here tomorrow. Just, I don't know how long I will be here tomorrow. Guess it wouldn't hurt to check, but I gotta remember I got another total slot to do. Crafting. I do need to do that. Now I'll do this first, and then I'll check the students section. But there was a way to actually look at everything without me having to go look it up, because I could just easily go look it up, and that would make it easier on me than what I'm about to do. But it's just tedious, given that my computer will end up running slower if I do that. Okay, what am I tossing today? Now that I actually decided I'm going to save the Red and Winter stuff, I now cannot use those. The trade stuff I still am using. So hygiene, I could do this. Will I use the Hyakyako? I think I need to save those. I don't mind doing that. What the? I'm gonna take a gamble on that. I have a feeling it's gonna probably be elephs from the second node. Can I get those from the second node? Do do you use LDP? I don't even know what that is. Do I want to do that one? Probably. Yeah, probably. Very good website. I gotta take my chances when I see that. Ooh. Oh, well. Well, alright. I'll just let that sit. I'd rather not use that to accelerate that one. Do, 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 do. Do I want to use that one? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I guess I'll do it like that. Some of them I don't want to do that for, but I can do it for a little bit of this, a little bit of that. If it's one that is. That one. Those three. Actually, should I use that one? I don't think it was that. There was this. Do that. Hmm. No, why not? Well, this might not be anything, but I guess that's fine. Okay, well, it could have been worse. Yeah, that definitely could have been worse. Okay. Shop.
暇だなあ、いつから来てました
Sure. That's fine. Alright, Texans, I may or may not do that later or probably tomorrow. It doesn't really have to be right now. Total assault.
ボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Just been doing the same mission every time, cause doing extreme is just not gonna happen for a while. Okay.
まだ開いていません。こっちこっち。ここ。特等席なんだ。ずっと覚えてるよ。ああ、流れ星だよ。
You don't do this.
どうなっても知らないんだから。止まってください。しょうがないのな。結局
何もしないをする。悪くないですね。
Don't know if I can throw it sooner or not, cause yeah, but no, it wasn't the right one, but that's fine.
さんからのサプライズ。集中します。止まってください。あの時の思い出。ちょっと猫の手差し上げましょうか。集中します。しょうがないな。結局こうなってしまうのですね。ちょっと失礼するよ。
日差しが心地よいですね。
しょうがないな。集中します。止まってください。
Well,
しっかりしなさい。はずみ。結局さてこうなった整えていきましょうか。集中します。綺麗なもの見っけ。
日差しが心地よいですね。
絶対忘れないよ。止まってください。
cool. That animation.
これくらいは達成できないといけませんね。
Come on, the big chicken with his tongue out, swinging at that. Let me stop. Swirly eyed, dizzy.
キボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
That is going to bother me seeing that at 77. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Can easily get more energy that way as well, so definitely do that. Oh. Okay, I guess we did hit 120, so at least we reached that. Reminds me of those anime Nandroid figures. Oh, I wouldn't know what that is. I feel like I would, but I don't.
よし
I don't,
今
I
日も
don't
いい天気
recognize
です
it.
ね
I wonder if I should dig. Actually, you know, it doesn't matter. We can, oh, it's like that for, okay. There we go. Same image on Discord. Okie dokie. I don't know when I'll get to see that. I'll probably be way later.
そのもう終わったのですか
Boom, 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 boom. What was I gonna do again? All right, that. Because I hit 78. I didn't do that.
こんな風に構ってくれるの
Hello, my goat.
もしかして私
Hello.
にだけだったりそんなわけないか
Still wonder if I should bother checking all the students that has that resource. I'm still debating on it. Just don't want to do that on stream again. Because I know there was a lot of them.
こちらへさあ魔道具を手に入れましょう
You know, I'm probably gonna try to save for the tech note. I probably can get the secret tech note tomorrow. I think. If not, I'll just try a little bit harder. If we're in, yeah. Probably any of the next
お
banner.
帰りなさい先生一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか
Originally, I would have said I'd have been tempted to just because I know Sayori is up next, and I was like, okay, there was a character that I wanted to get. Then there was Isaki swimsuit, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna just like save because I just keep thinking about where JP is at right now in their 5th anniversary. Like, I know it's a far away time, but there is 6 characters that is just right now over there that I really want. So I feel like I need to save a lot. Which is going to suck. I will keep it a buck. Originally, I would have said there is another character in the future that I want to get before that banner, which I may still try a little bit on. Oh yeah, anniversary. I'll get it done. That's the only one I go for. I guess that's fair. The thing for me is that there is like two other anniversary characters, of course, ones I don't even own, and I really want both of them. That is going to be on that banner at the same time. That is just diabolical, but it gives me time to save if I actually save for it. So that's what my focus is going to be. Also, maybe Kay, she's so cute. Yeah, I do want Kay. There's still this here I still need to do. It's just only credits I can get out of there, but still gotta do it. Yeah, probably won't be on stream for that. There's just these last two I can do that I still can't do. Willing to bet I probably can do that before I even hit level 85, probably. Probably around that time I'll probably be able to do it. I want to hope that I can, but I'm gonna do this story first. Who would have thought this was like the first event story in the game? I did not know that. Alright. Received a call while doing my usual work for sale. The usual, yes. Who could that be? Looking at. Hello. Oh, Shizuko. Ah, it picked up. What do I say? Oh my god, Peanut. Okay, calm down and take a deep breath, President. Breathe in, breathe out. Good idea. Alright then. Hi, pardon me, but is this the number for Crytek Mbon, the popular sensei in charge of Shale? Ow. You know what? This is starting to make sense now. Yeah, that I guess I should have expected that. That's sorry, it is. Sorry, it isn't. That you know what I'm saying it. Huh? It's not. I should have known. I knew something was off, but they were so hesitant to give me their number. Wait, what? Like, go trust a vet made me like her a lot more. Ah, just kidding. Yeah, that's me. What? You're more mischievous than I expected, but never mind that. So to do, so to do, so to what do I owe the pleasure? Jesus, that's so hard for me to say. Hello, Critic and Bomb, the sensei of Shale. I'm Shizuko. It's nice to meet you. I'm the president of the Allied Hyakuyaku Academy's Festival Operations Department. The mouthful of a freaking name, yeah. As well as the idol of Momoyodo. Oh, right. I don't think she even goes by that anymore, does she? Nowadays, I mean, I guess she still technically is looked at as an idol, but like, I haven't seen that in a while. So this is like the first time we meet her. I have a good reason for contacting you like this. It's to cordially invite you to Hiyakiyako's annual Cherry Blossom Festival. Festival? Yes, we'd love for Shale's famous sensei to participate and celebrate with us. We'll be trying all kinds of new things to make this Hyakyako Cherry Blossom Festival the best one yet. Oh, and before I forget, there's one other thing I want to talk to you about face to face, so make sure to come by. Ah. I did it, Peanut. I did it. Great job, President. I don't remember what voice I did for. I think I do know. I think I do know actually. An image arrived in my inbox. Hey, it's me again. I'm sending you this flyer that will help you find the venue. Alrighty then, until we meet, Sensei. I'll be waiting for you at Momigado Nyan? Nyan? The Cherry Blossom Festival in Momigado. And so I made my way to the street in Hyakyako where the festival was being held. Ah, okay. I really like that song. Anyways, festival goers, reading that just like messed with my brain. Reading that. Festival goers were enjoying the atmosphere amidst the crowded street. Suddenly, I heard a voice call out to me. Coming through! Damn. Ow! You alright? You aren't hurt anywhere, are you? I'm fine. Sorry about that. I think you broke something. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. Wow, Sensei. Ain't this... Well, ain't this where we first meet, isn't it? I see. You were kidding? Get back here. You're not getting away. Wait a minute. Kaede. Too fast. What? Ah, they're already catching up. Uh-oh. What should Izuna do? Are you in trouble? Huh? Oh, well, I see her over there, Mimori. Oh, okay. So it's like also the other sense too. Run! Wait, I'm running. Wait, why am I running? We're able to flee the scene after a daring escape. Interesting. Phew. Should be safe here. Thank you for helping Izuna. By the way, who are you? Ah, don't seem like you're from Hyakyako, actually. Are you an adult? Gulp. I'm the advisor in charge of Shale. You represent Shale? Oh, if you're from Shale, then Izuna's heard of you. They say there's an amazing person named Sensei that helps people from all over Kivotos. Well, that kind of makes you like a ninja. A ninja? Yeah. Why is it a ninja specifically, though? So you really are that Sensei? Okay, wagging tail, that's just adorable. That's amazing! But what are you doing here? I came out, yeah, I came to check out the festival. Yeah, that. Oh, okay. So that's what's going on. This is perfect. It's perfect. Then Izuna will guide you around the festival. Look over there. That vendor's selling Kitsune Senbei, Hyakuyako's specialty. And look here. They're selling a festival classic Tanuki Okonomiyaki. Sakura Daifuku is to die for too. I know what Daifuku at least looks like, which it looks tasty actually. So it's the delicacy of the festival. Oh, and since you're new to the area, there's one part of the Hyakyako Cherry Blossom Festival that Izuna just has to show off. Over here, this way, Sensei. Oh, wow. You know, I wanted to get that for a screenshot. You know how hard it is to get that for a screenshot? I could not get that, because originally I thought I was going to do that for the thumbnail, and I chose not to. Ah, yes, she went from cute to well, you see in a few. What up, my ninja cat? What? Wait, is she a cat? I thought she was like a fox. Has one big tree. Surprise! It's the pride and joy of Hyakyako. Izuna loves this place. You can get a perfect view of the tree and the streets of Hyakyako together. Seeing the street from up here always makes Izuna's heart feel like it's going to burst out of her chest. Burst out? That's right, because Izuna has a dream. It's become the best ninja these streets have ever seen. Yeah, that's true. I do remember that was Izuna's dream in her relationship story. It's what Izuna strives for every day. Ninja. Yeah, she looks like a ninja, kind of. Well, yeah. Uh, um, by ninja, Izuna means, I don't really get why a ninja, but I believe in you. A dream's a dream, right? I'll be rooting for you. You do? You'll support Izuna's dream, Sensei? Even though it's to become a ninja? I don't think it's that bad, is it? It feels like a dream that can happen, right? It's a sensei's job to support their students. Uh-huh. Whoa, you're the first person to ever say something like that. This is great. If Sensei is supporting Izuna's dream too, then Izuna has nothing to worry about, even when she stumbles. Yes, Izuna will do her best to become a great ninja. And then Izuna shouldn't be here. Izuna still has her client's mission to complete. Oh, Izuna needs to get a move on. Okay, Sensei, see you later. Let's enjoy the festival together once Izuna's mission is over. Okay. And just like that, Izuna disappeared as suddenly as she appeared, like a gust of wind. You just say oh. I do like Izuna a lot. She sensed the presence. Mm-hmm. Damn, he tripped like me. Really like this one? Oh, we do this. Ah, yes, more Enigma. Yeah. Welcome to Momioto. Okay. Every time I see this guy, I feel like I'm a little bit rude to these. Just, well, I shouldn't say it like that, bro. But like, you know what? Momioto, that famous tea shop. Momioto's strawberry emitsu is the best. Talking about Momioto, are you? Well, my favorite there is Shizuko's beautiful smile. Okay. Finding directions to Momioto turned out to be pretty easy. Okay. Come on in, boss. Welcome. Welcome. I was told you were coming to the Shale family, or coming from the Shale family. The Shale family? Oh, I forgot she was like this. Okay, yeah, okay, now, yeah, I remember now. Her name's Pina. Put her there. To what? Where? Wait. Pina, don't scare off Sensei. What? Huh? But, President, you said to give Sensei a warm welcome whenever I see them. That is not what I meant. I was just talking about making a good first impression. You can only make the first impression once after all. The plan was to look as cute as possible upon our first meeting so that I could get Sensei's affection points way up from the onset. What? Bro, so she was like this even from the beginning. That's just adorable. So, yeah. Right. I forgot you were already here, Sensei. What I meant to say was. Really? Really? That's what you mean to say? Moving on. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to cough. It's nice to meet you, Sensei. Welcome to Momoyato, Nyan. Nyan, let me show you around. Pino, we have a customer. Understood. Your wish is my command, boss. Boss? I told you not like that. Anyway, it's great that you're here, Sensei. Yep, that's me, Sensei, the one from Okay, alright, yeah, alright, he can say it like that, I guess. I guess I should make a formal introduction too, huh? I'm Kawawa Shizuko. I'm also the president of Allied Hyakuyaku Academy's Festival Operations Department and owner of this traditional tea shop, Momoyato. That also makes me the face of Momoyato, this tea shop's very own idol. I work here too. Think of me as the muscle. The name's Pina, and I'm walking the path of justice and chivalry. She really was like that. I can't. I like Pina though. It's nice to meet you, bro. Wonder how I got here. Vibes for real. So, is this your first time at Allied Hyakuyaku Academy? Either way, I should go over some of the Festival Operations Department's general talking points. To start with, what is Allied Hyakuyaku Academy? Ah, okay. Hyakuyaku is an academy that has focused on the tourism industry since its founding. Festivals, hot springs, music, entertainment. I feel like every place has music and entertainment, right? Or, well, Hot Springs is very interesting that she points that one out. Not to mention delicious food. It's a place where diverse cultures and students come together in harmony. The Festival Operations Department is in charge of, well, the festivals. Festivals are the largest attraction of Hyakuyaku's tourism industry. Our club is tasked with planning, hosting, and the overall management. Isn't that right? Correct! 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 And Momoyato is our club's cool hideout. We've been working day and night to prepare for the Hyakuyaku Cherry Blossom Festival. Impressed, behold the power of the Festival Operations Department. The streets were certainly bustling. Phew, it's good to see the Cherry Blossom Festival has gone well after the effort we put in, but still. We've had some troublemakers recently. They caused another scene just earlier today. So that's why you reached out to me? Is that it? Exactly. Sorry to say that we didn't invite you over just to stop and smell the cherry blossoms. Why did... Okay, it's fine. Uh, President, they're up to no good again. Are, are, it's them. Are they the devil or what? All I had to do was mention them. I mean, what could that be? Okay. Okay. Sorry. Gotta keep up appearances. Anyway, I'll tell you everything in detail when we get there. Uh-huh. Right. Ha ha ha! We are the Murio, the spirits dwelling the streets of Hyakuyaku. They call us, so you can call us the Street Murio. Get it? Come on. Our clients want us to make a ruckus, so let's get to it. Bro. Is this part of the festival? I didn't realize the festival had gotten so extreme. Don't be ridiculous. What kind of festival has incendiary explosions? They're just sub-tours here to ruin the festival. Sabotaging a festival like this is as low as it gets. And the Festival Operations Department is powerless to stop us. Everyone, attack! Oh, okay. So that's how the first one starts. Good, Isa was more than enough to find her leader. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Everything seems alright outside right now. I think it's till like far later. I'll probably be towards, I'm gonna say toward the end of the stream. Probably not. Probably not toward the end of the stream. Probably after the stream ends, I'll probably end up finding out how that storm is doing. Surprised this hasn't loaded yet. There we go. I don't know I'm doing that, but I'm doing it now. Boom. Oh, she missed. That's fine. I'm gonna miss one, aren't I? Never mind. I honestly thought I was gonna miss one.
現時刻をもって戦闘態勢を解除します。
Is it going straight to that's crazy. Alright, whatever. Alright. A little windy outside. Hmm. Is this gonna save us? I had a build up, couldn't even use it. Well, that was a fail. Well, yeah, that's fine. Troublemakers in Hyakyako. Or, not Hyakyako, but yeah. Ah! Izuna, what are you doing here? Huh? Sensei? That's Izuna's line. Why are you with the enemy? Sensei, are you trying to trick Izuna? You had an ulterior motive. What? You said you'd supported Izuna's dream, but you actually had bad influence? What? Slow down. I'm not sure I follow. Is this your dream? Izuna is an aspiring ninja, and this is her mission. Mission? To deal with the troublemakers, I assume. To kill Izuna? Nah. How do you like them apples? Never underestimate the festival operations department. That's the last of them. How are they so strong? You wanna guess? You wanna guess it by looking at them. Their puny festival club is totally different from that with that adult giving orders. Hey Izuna, we need to make a tactical retreat in pronto. Oh, I see what's going on here. Huh? Retreating? I read that a great ninja knows that discretion is the better part of valor, that sort of thing. Really? Say no more. Bruh, Sensei supported Izuna's dream before, but now we're on the opposite sides. Fate is a cruel mistress. But Izuna knows that betrayal is all part of being a ninja. What? You know what? She is right about that, actually. This is just like in the dramas. Dramas? Ninjas are fated to be drawn into conflict. Just you wait, Sensei. Izuna will never give up. Izuna will be 3 times the warrior when we meet. Next time we meet, okay, you got it. Being gaslit trust. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Izuna disappear quick in a blink of an eye. Can you believe it? Again? Again! The Murio appeared to cause a scene just as the festival was getting lively. Who are they, anyway? They call themselves the Street Murio. They're the troublemakers who have been terrorizing Hyakyako. It's true, I have a history of causing headaches, but they didn't used to be so organized. It's like they're out to completely sabotage the Cherry Blossom Festival. Those jerks! I can't just stand by and watch. My gangster sense of justice won't allow it. What? I just don't get it. We didn't used to have trouble handling them before, but at the rate things are going, they really are gonna ruin the festival. We'd be done for if the festival had to be cancelled. What are we gonna do? I mean, gosh, what do we do now? Bruh, you can't be for real right now. She's like, oh, okay, you know what? It's fine. Right. I don't understand. Why are they trying to ruin the festival? Uh, oh, I've seen your name pop up before in other stories. Interesting. You must not approve of it. Oh, you're the Merchant Guild president. Look in his direction. I'm looking at him. Oh, right. Because it's got to be highlighted. It's nice to meet you. I'm the president of the Hyakyako Shopping District Merchants Guild. But why would they disapprove of the festival? Fireworks shows have traditionally been the finale of every Hyakyako Cherry Blossom Festival. Yet, that isn't the case this time, correct? I believe you prepared something new for the festivities. You're right, we came up with something new just for this festival. There's a mechanical looking metal box on the table. Oh, yeah, I just did that with that voice. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that. Right there is special equipment borrowed from Millennium Science School. Ah, for the Cherry Blossom Festival's grand finale. Oh, that's supposedly, oh, that? Supposedly, it's a device that can create holograms of fireworks. Very special, very nice. What? It doesn't even sound that good to me in my head hearing holograms of fireworks. It doesn't sound that good. It must have cost a small fortune to obtain on such short notice. Perhaps we have a classic case of something resisting change aggressively. That does happen sometimes, but would they really ruin the festival because of that? It's just, I prepared the hologram show thinking that everyone would like it. It was only a guess. I prefer not to live in the past too much, but there are some that can't let go of tradition so easily. Sure, but the festival has always been evolving. How else can it improve? I'm the festival operations department's president. No one knows that better than I do. I totally agree. Every festival has to be better than the last. Hmm, is that so? Working toward that end is admirable, I suppose. Don't try to deny how much you care and enjoy looking at us. You're worried about the festival too. Okay. That's right, no need to be shy. Enough with your nonsense. Regardless, do you have some kind of plan to handle this? The festival truly will be ruined if you don't find a way to stop them. Is there anyone you could ask for help? Good question. You could always ask the other clubs if we really want or really had to. Okay. I'm just not sure they would be of any help. Seriously? Well, if you insist. Okay, I do have someone in mind, but I'll need your help first to convince them. Really? Uh, what? Dilapidated building. Okay. So you, Mario, failed to finish the job. How? Our contract stipulates that you're to interfere with the festival and have it canceled by today, does it not? I hadn't realized I wasted so much money hiring a group of incompetents. Well, we ran into some unexpected problems. That famous sensei person from Shale showed up and got in the way. They were really strong. Shale Sensei. That's right. Sensei. What's the difference, Maker? Even you are saying the same, Izuna? Who is this person you're all talking about? It's just like you said. If Izuna completes her mission, then one day she'll become a great ninja. Then you said Izuna would have a fateful encounter with her one and only lord. Under these circumstances, you know what? I should have seen this coming. I do recall saying something like that. Then Izuna encountered them earlier today since they said they would support Izuna's dream. Well then, how interesting. And Sensei was with the enemy for some reason, but Izuna doesn't know why. Could it be... No, that's impossible. Izuna understands now. Sensei must have been manipulated. That's one possibility. I suppose either way, this sensei person is not to be underestimated. I will overlook your transgressions this time, but I hope you all prove worthy of my investments. They'll stop the festival for sure next time. Don't worry, boss. That's right, he said we'll defeat Sensei and open their eyes to the truth. Yeah, good luck with that. I see. Izuna will understand. Sensei will understand everything once Izuna wins. Very well. I trust you to live up to those words. Leave it to Izuna. uh, I hope I don't come to regret this. Yeah, I think so too. They think it the other way around, right? How the heck did they convince Izuna like this? I can imagine how they probably did, but man, the carrot on the stick trick is crazy.
お祭りとっても楽しみですね。イズナ、ずっと
You sent your girlfriend a yinny. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Let's get going before it's too late, Sensei. Whenever things begin to hit the fan at Hyakyako like now, there are two main places where we can turn to help. Or for help, yeah. First is the Yin Yang Club, which is more or less the Academy's student council. And the other is the Hyakuryuran Resolution Council. I heard the Hyakuryuran is currently on hiatus. Yeah. This was before that story, so it checks out. Yep, Peanut's right about that. I believe only the Yin Yang Club at first glance. At first glance? About that. You'll see what I mean later. Let's be off for now, Sensei. I'm leaving Momoyato in your care while I'm gone, Peanut. You got it! I won't let anyone encroach on our turf. Alright then. Before I go, answer me one question. Hit me. Hit me? Let's say the Muriel come here while Sensei and I are gone. What will you do if they come knocking on the door and say, "Excuse me, may I have some water?" A gangster with a sense of justice would never ignore someone in need. I would help them. Wait, what? No, wrong answer. What am I going to do with you? Maybe I shouldn't leave the store like this. You worry too much, President. I got this. What? Shizuko and I left Momoyato and arrived at an impressive-looking building. This feels like an appropriate theme for this. This is one of the most important sites at Allied Hyakuko Academy. The Yin Yang Club should be inside. My stomach always knots when I come here. Why? Well, the Yin Yang Club isn't very cooperative, and they rarely agree to help. Truth be told, this request would be better for the Hyakuryuran. Yin Yang Club claims that they exist to keep the balance at Hyakuako, so there's no guarantee they'll cooperate. They'll smirk and say, "We don't have the authority." Or at least, that's what their smug president always says. Oh, Nia. Not to mention, they have a rule about official matters always needing to be addressed in writing first. Give me a break. Who has time for that when the festival is underway? My old nemesis, red tape. It's always with the red tape. What? Oh my goodness. But that's enough complaining for now. We have our ways of getting them to cooperate, but this time we have you and Shale on our side, Sensei. The Yin Yang Club president will have to listen to us so long as you're here. This time I'll have the upper hand on that smug little piece of work. I mean, I'm sure she'll hear us out. You're trying too hard to keep up appearances, even now. Forget you heard that. Let's just get inside. Bruh. Welcome, Sensei. We were waiting for you. Hey, Chisei, wait, did you just say you knew Sensei was coming? How'd you know that? Nia told me. And now here you both are. The cute Sensei. And the raccoon. What? Who are you calling a raccoon? Where's that know-it-all president of yours anyway? The president? She... I think a black cat would make for a much better pet, personally. What? I would ask you for pet suggestions. Wait, are you implying I'm some kind of pet raccoon? You know what? She kind of makes me think she's a raccoon now. Anyway, the whole reason Sensei and I came here was to meet with her. So, where is she, Chisei? The president? She's out of office for the rest of the day. She should be back tomorrow. The rest of the day? But it's still early. What for? She don't know. To see a cat? Why did you phrase it like a question? Someone tell me what's going on. Fix that annoying present isn't here when we need her most. Explain to Chise why you came. Yeah, I know all about the incident at the festival. You do? The president said we can't help directly, but the Interdiscipline Club may be able to. The Interdiscipline Club? There's been a similar claim from the Interdiscipline Club about the commotion at the festival. The president's stance is basically, if one group can't get it done, why don't they try working together? There must be clubs with similar concerns. Are you saying the Interdiscipline Club is also looking for help? Okay, say no more. Let's go pay them a visit. Please get a hold of me if your president returns, Chisei. Come on, Sensei, let's go. Yup, catch you later. uh, Chisei's always adorable. So, the Interdiscipline Club, they're kind of, how do I put this? Their members are known to be kind of weird. Well, they are a little weird. Yeah, they're pretty weird. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh, you think they're weird? Weirder than you? Weirder than you. You think I'm weird? I'm not that weird, Sensei. How could you call Momoyodo's very own idol, Kawawa Shizuko, a weirdo? Anyway, the Interdiscipline Club does all sorts of training to better themselves. For example, they do jigsaw puzzles in their sleep to improve their sleep cycles. They do what? How? They even take out thugs to improve their street cred. Street cred? The best of them can even read minds. Oh, that. Okay, I recognize that one. Is this a joke? I feel like I'm being pranked right now. It's no joke. Well, according to the stories anyway. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Still, I'm not convinced they're going to help us. Oh, sorry. I should stop thinking so negatively. You won't know until we try. Let's go see the Interdiscipline Club. Wow, what an introduction. Just boom. What was that? Ha ha ha, Rio are back to ruin the festival. This time we're gonna tear down everything. Shoot, it's them again. Bring it on. We're ready to fight anytime, anywhere. She's gonna be talking like she's the one fighting, but you know, I find that interesting though. I guess she does have a gun though. I'm just used to Shizuko being a support or a special unit, so it's just like we gotta fight for her with our students. Okay. Damn. They were further back. Damn. Entertainment Club oddballs. No matter how many of them we defeat, they just keep coming. If only Pina were here. That's enough. Your evil ends here. Street Muriel. Oh, it's her. Okay. Who are you? You want to know, do you? Better be careful what you wish for. Ta-da. Yeah. Ah, so dramatic. Aesthetic and beautiful. Is that right? Behold, three delicate flowers fighting as one. The keepers of peace in the streets, the Inner Discipline Club, has arrived. Wow. Yes, here we are. Hmm, we nailed our entrance right, Tsubaki? I guess so. Kaede, everyone is staring. Like I said, weirdos. Bro's trying to process this. Are you done yet? What's going on here? Said the guy causing the ruckus, bro. That's crazy. We're the inner, we're the Inner Discipline Club, and I'll see fighting night and day to become proper young ladies. Speak for yourself, Kaede. I'm fine with catching up on my sleep. Actually, would anyone mind if I took a rest right here? Tsubaki, you can't nap like usual when you're facing off with the Mario. Wake up! Seriously, if you fall asleep now, then... well, you have to admire her persistence, at least. How sad me, Mori. Persistence in our training to become better ladies while protecting the streets is what our club is all about. Bruh, this is an interesting first impression. This job calls for the Interdiscipline Club to take charge. You're cruising for a bruising, street me out. Cruising for a bruising. Right, prepare yourselves. Yeah, I hope you're ready. Mm-hmm. Ah, they just keep getting stronger. It's hopeless. You have no chance with Sensei on our side. What did you just say? As in, Shale. He's in a... Where'd that dumb ninja go when we need her? Any second now. He's in a ninjutsu. Eat smokescreen. Oh. Where did that explosion come from? Hey, don't scare me like that. I don't see Sensei anywhere either. What? Sensei's missing? Uh, this is our chance. Quick, everyone, while they're in disarray, attack! Izuna's returned as promised. Izuna? Izuna has realized something since we last met. You supported Izuna's dream, Sensei. That means you must be a good person, not an evil adult. But we're enemies right now, so Izuna will defeat you and convince you to change. That's the path Izuna has chosen. The path of a true ninja. Is it? Something about this still feels off. Enough talk. Prepare yourself. Izuna will defeat Shale's famed Sensei. Yeah! Bro. So it's just like, enough talk, prepare yourself. Anyways, just pull out the credit card. That, honestly, that would be so funny to do. Let's say take it away to the solo between him and Izuna, and all of a sudden he just pulls out the credit card. To be like, what the heck are you doing? I just imagine that in my head now. Well, I got somebody at least. Okay.
敵戦次のエリアへ移動します
整えていきましょうか。
ここからです目標地点にミネクトが当てられます現時刻をもって戦闘態勢を解除します
Victory is ours. Thank you, Rana. Ah! Damn. Izuna lost again? But Izuna came more prepared than ever. Does that mean Izuna can't beat Sensei in a fair fight? Did Izuna require more training? Why do this? I thought becoming a ninja was your dream. Why would you fight alongside the Mario? Izuna can explain. Izuna is currently on a mission for her client. Client? It's the client's wishes. I, Izuna, have no choice but to defeat the enemy and complete my mission. Nothing else is acceptable for a true ninja. And one day, if Izuna continues to walk the path of a true ninja, she will meet a lord of her very own. Wait, that's confidential information. Did you coax that out of me on purpose, Sensei? Yeah. An amateur mistake. Izuna will retreat for now, but next time will be different. You better be ready, Sensei. You'll meet your match then. You sound like a generic anime villain right now. Bruh. I need Hanako swimsuit. I do need Hanako swimsuit. Izuna could never be a villain. A true ninja knows when to retreat and be ready to strike again. I won't lose next time. Next time, meaning. Jesus. Okay. And just like that, Izuna was gone in a blink of a smoke bomb. Yeah. There you are, Sensei. You weren't injured, were you? You're okay? Fine. Hooray! We ran off the Mario. It says something like, next time will be different. That's totally what generic villains say, isn't it? We had a rough go at it when it was just us. That was a lot easier with Sensei giving us orders. Is this the power of adult supervision? That's one way to put it. Amazing, huh? Hold on, it's starting to come back to me. What? Get back here. You're not getting away. Wait a minute, Kaede. Too fast. What? Are you trying to chase after her? Oh. You were there too, Sensei. Oh, they were chasing Izuna in the beginning. Yeah, I thought I heard that. Yeah. So you saw, that's right. The Interdiscipline Club has been patrolling the streets and fighting off the Mario. Really? You have? One of the club's goals is to promote discipline, is to protect our community. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing that, doing what we can to keep our festival safe. Yeah, the festival. Yeah, I can't speak right now. You know what? Drink some water to that. What kind of festival would it be if people weren't having fun, right? But we weren't expecting the street Mario to go on a rampage like this and haven't been sure how to go about stopping them. Yeah, that's why Sensei and I visited the Yin Yang Club too. I had no idea that an Discipline Club was fighting to protect everyone. I thought you were all just weirdos that went around doing weird stuff for fun. You realize you're saying that to their faces. That's what I'm saying. Like, well, anyway, we don't know why the Mario is causing so much trouble all of a sudden either.
Come to think of it, I did hear a rumor recently. There's some kind of boss uniting the Mario that wander the streets. That must be the client Izuna mentioned. Izuna is currently on a mission for her client. That can only mean that someone hired Izuna. Are you suggesting that someone is paying them? Why would anyone do that? There, there must be a scoundrel out there who has it in for the festival. I bet they can't stand everybody laughing and having a good time. That's the kind of person, that kind of person is nothing less than pure evil. Kaede might be jumping to conclusions on that one, but there's no denying someone is trying to sabotage the festival. Now we just need to figure out their motive. Don't you think it would be a better idea to go to the root of the problem rather than us continuously fight out the Mario? But how do we find out who their boss is? So we just gotta figure out who the culprit is, eh? A. The culprit. If we find out who's responsible for sabotaging our festival, then we need to take extreme measures. I say we kidnap one of them Rio and have them tell us where their boss is by force. I don't know if this is gonna work though, but hey, it's an option. Wow. Now she's the one who sounds like a villain. I wouldn't expect anything less from the president of the festival operations department. You always know how to get what you want when it comes to your tea shop's revenue and your festival's success, isn't that right? Or at least that's how the rumors go. I guess they're true. Kaede, I hope you don't think you're complimenting her. I don't think you're complimenting her. Yeah. So this came to bite her even in the beginning. That's interesting because, like, I think about the story with her and her swimsuit, and somebody said something very similar in that one. That's not what I'm like at all. I'm a kind-hearted idol. You can't keep that up forever. Ah, anyway, we have our lead. Let's find that culprit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do 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 do. Festival streets. Defeated again. What about Izuna? Where is she? She wasn't any help. She wasn't any help. Some ninja she is. She ran off earlier saying that she had some business to attend to. What a pity. I truly did respect her skills. I wonder if we can count on her any further. At any rate, at the rate things are going, that sensei person from Shell will stop us before we can sabotage the festival. I would have never imagined that a single adult could cause so much trouble. Well, regardless. How many Mario remain in the streets? About 120 or so. Wonderful. Now the time to go on the offensive then. Desperate times call for desperate measures, so listen carefully. Are you serious? For real? You really want us to do that? It's to eliminate the last variable. Complete this mission, and you'll receive your bonus as it states in our contract. Well, if you say so. Got it, boss. Yeah, understood. Of course. You must keep this a secret from Izuna. It's about time we finish this once and for all. I don't know why there's the voice I give, but I want to give him that voice. It's getting late, but everyone has gathered at Momoyodo for a strategy meeting. So, how do we find the culprit? I have a surefire method. First, we hit the streets and find some Rio causing trouble and surround them. That should be easy enough with the festival operations department and interdisciplinary club teaming up. What do they do after we surround them? Simple, we beat them up and capture them. Then we'll make them tell us who hired them. We'll use any means necessary to get them to talk.
Any means? Are you really about that, Shizuko?
Now you're talking my language, President.
I don't know I did that voice, but I'm doing it.
You heard her. Sever the pinkies of anyone who dared to defy our sense of justice. Well then.
Yawn. This is an interesting situation.
Oh, you all right? That's a little too much. How could you, President? Oh, you are right. That's a little too much. How could you, President? So cruel. What the? I never said to do that. What? All we have to do is catch them and find out who they're working for. That's the important part. In all seriousness, though, we're running out of time. The finale of the festival is scheduled for tomorrow. Oh, wait, it is. There are going to be fireworks, right? Using holograms. Whoosh, bang, boom.
All right.
You better believe it. We put together a big fireworks show using cutting-edge technology to close the Cherry Blossom Festival. The Mario have another thing coming if they keep on interfering with it. Yeah, but if we don't manage to stop them before then, the festival operations department will... Shizuko. Sorry, begone negative thoughts. We'll just have to find the culprit ASAP so I can take my frustrations out on that stupid jerk.
Tell us how you really feel. Why don't you?
I'm just done. I'm just done bottling up my anger. That's all.
Thus, the festival operations department and the interdisciplinary club began patrolling the streets together. However,
why aren't the Marios showing up this time? I might know. It's just like my TV remote.
TV remote? What?
You know how it is. You always place it the last place you look. Well, the last place I always look is the fridge.
You put the refrigerator in the fridge? What? Hold on, I gotta drink water to that.
Yeah, you put a remote in the fridge, man. Oh, me too. What do they call that again? Something like Muffin's Law.
Muffin's Law.
That law sounds delicious. On the bright side, at least everyone is enjoying the festivities without interruption for a change.
Muffin's Law.
God, this can't be right. Mario must be hiding just around the corner. Wait, Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Okay. My.
Ara.
Are you lost, little lady? Now it's our turn, Tsubaki. This is a job for the Interdisciplinary Club. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, they do that.
Huh? Wait! Who's Shizuko? We've been looking for you. It's about the fireworks show tomorrow. There's something we need to consult with you about. Huh? Does it have to be right now? Wait, I'm the Festival Operations Department's president, so I can't ignore this. I'm entrusting the search to you, Pina. You and Sensei keep your eyes peeled for the Murio. Roger, leave it to me. How about that? Everyone's so busy all of a sudden.
There's a lot to do, even without the Mario causing trouble. Yeah.
That's a good point, boss. You're absolutely right. The Festival Operations Department would have its hands full managing the festival if it wasn't for the Mario. But instead, everyone's going through hard times right now. It makes me feel so... No, what am I saying? I need to snap out of it. I can't be feeling down when I'm alone with you, boss. I I especially can't let my guard down now that the president has made me the field captain. This is just like that one scene from Loyal Cat's Fist. Let's do this, Peanut. Yeah, I'm here to keep you and the streets safe. It's Field Captain Peanut's time to shine.
Man, the timing is crazy with that one, but I swear it's always like this. Just immediately the next scene is a crash, so what now? Speaking of the devil, is it the Muriel again? It's not the Muriel, it's a troublemaking student.
What? So, this is no good. Are you messing with us, huh? Look right here, the corner's ripped off. Knock it off. It's my prize. I earned it. Give me that 3,000 yen festival certificate and I'll draw every single prize in this shop. Please have mercy. How could I stay in business? Ha ha ha. That's for you to figure out. This is how seasoned prize drawing veterans enjoy a festival. Just try to stop us.
Oh, come on.
These kinds of troublemakers show up at every single festival.
Like moths to a flame, huh? Mm.
They're known as draw killers and are feared by all festival merchants. We've got to do something, boss. Now's our time to step up to the plate. Are you with me? We can't overlook anyone threatening the peace of the festival.
Yes, yes. I like saying boss. I should try to do a New Yorkian accent. I could definitely do it. It takes a lot of effort for me to do it though, but I can do it. I'll let future me decide when I decide to use that voice though. Oh, I got that obvious. Come on.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
最高の戦いでした。主殿、主殿、お祭りとっても楽しみですね。イズナ、ずっとそばでお供します。
Okay, you're doing this to me again. Alright, double it up. Maybe like that. Damn, how did I miss them? Okay. Well, that definitely could have been better. Episode 6, Festival in Dreams.
I'm invincible with Sensei by my side. Ah, she's so strong. Crap, you'll pay for this. Where do you think you're going? Don't run away, cowards. Shoot, I want to chase after them, but I have to stay here and protect you, boss. I'm torn. What should I do?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to. Are you sure about this, Sensei? I don't think Shizuko would approve of this.
Okay, you got it, boss. I'm all to protect the peace of the festival. You should go back to Momoyoto. It's dangerous to stay in the street with the Morio looking about.
I began to make my way back to Momoyoto after parting ways with Pina. Yeah, and then we get encountered.
Sneak, sneak.
I saw a familiar silhouette out of the corner of my eye.
He stopped moving. He starts moving in the shadows like a true ninja. So they should be around here somewhere.
Izuna, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, Izan was looking for Sensei and... Wait, Sensei? Isa is never startled. Isa knew you were there all along, and she's here to defeat you as promised. Isa has been reflecting on things since we last met. You were victorious last time because the ones who are deceiving you interfered. This time, Izuna will face you in the shadows by herself and come out victorious. Prepare yourself, Sensei.
So, wanna go for a walk?
Yeah, that sounds great. Wait, what? Sensei just said she's here to defeat you.
What, you don't like taking walks?
No, actually, yes. No, wait. Never mind.
That's adorable.
Look, Sensei, Dalgona. And that sweet scent is cotton candy? Cotton candy. Ah, yakisoba. They're selling yakisoba too. It's all looks so delicious. Do you want some, Sensei? Isra, on the lookout. Isra really loves Hyakko Cherry Blossom Festival. Isra so happy that we can enjoy it together, Sensei.
Imagine if something this fun had to be canceled, but... Ah, yes.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's somebody who wants to ruin the festival. It's about your clients.
Alright, my client wants to sabotage the festival.
Yeah.
But Izan's duty is to follow the client's wishes. Izan was only trying to stop those who stood in the way of the client's business. But that's ruining the festival for everyone.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Also, this music is loud in my ear. Izan, can you tell me who your client is?
Izan's client is... No, a true ninja would never leak the identity of that client. Izan could never be a great ninja if she did that. Even you can't be trusted with that information, Sensei.
Well, if you insist.
Huh?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me. I respect your decision.
Izan's decision.
But I can't just let you ruin the festival. I still have to stop you, though.
Ah, that means Sensei and Izuna share a destiny. Enjoying the festival was fun while it lasted. It's time for Izuna to retreat. Next time will be different. Next time...
Sure, take care, Izuna.
Okay then, see you later, Sensei.
Bruh, what is this dynamic? It's just adorable, though. What the heck? That confirms either really was hired by someone.
Uh-huh.
Bingo. They're that Sensei person from Shell. How careless of you to be out here without even a single bodyguard. Surrender if you don't want to get hurt. Resist at your own peril. The boss would like to have a word with you. Oh, do they? That saves me the trouble. Haha. So you've chosen to resist. Wait, what?
Does that mean you're surrendering?
Our orders were to capture you, but I didn't think it'd be this easy.
Doesn't matter how we do it, just grab him. Roger. Sensei always knows just what to say. And either way, the yakisoba sure was delicious. Sensei said they would stop at Izuna, but they were still so considerate. We'll cross paths again before long. But that won't deter Izuna. Next time we meet, Sensei, Izuna will be the one who... And they could just see me captured. Huh? Who's that, the Mario? It can't be. Sensei? Uh-huh. Thank you so much. It's finally over. Good job, President. Here's a drink to perk you back up. Oh, thank you, Peanut. That hit the spot. Hold on, Peanut. What is it, President? Why are you here alone? Where's Sensei?
Peter came back here. Did she go back to Momoyono for him at all? Like, assuming that she did.
You haven't seen Boss either? They totally disappeared when I wasn't looking. This is totally my fault. What are you trying to say? You mean Sensei went missing? After we finally found that little girl's parents? Emergency! Sensei may be an adult, but anyone could get lost at a festival like this. Right, Tsubaki. There's no time to waste. What if the Mario get to Sensei first? That's exactly what I'm afraid of. We have to do something. Everyone, listen up. We have to find Sensei before it's too late.
But it's too late.
Ping! Who could that be?
Ping. Crushing schemes.
It's where I saw them take Sensei. Did the client order them to do it? Yes, I can hear people talking. It's coming from this direction. Izuna should hide on the roof. Izuna could have sworn the voices were coming from somewhere around here. Boss, we've brought the target. We got him right here. Well done. And in a timely manner as well. There's the Mario, the client, and Sensei.
If it isn't Shell's famous Sensei, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. What does he look like? Is it he? Oh, it's you again. Okay. Okay. Tatsumiyaru, the Merchant Guild president. Well,
I'm not Tatsumiyaru. My name is Miyasumune.
I'm not saying that, bro. Miyasumune, like, at that point, you might as well be a Uma Musume. But you're not that.
I am the alley's one-eyed dragon, Date Miyasumune.
Tada. Oh, yeah, tada.
I know whoever was interfering with our plans had to be quite the tactician. So you're the one from Shale that everyone speaks of. I believe you and my other half were acquainted in Momoyodo.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Haha, there must be something up your sleeve if you're this calm. I hate to burst your bubble, but I have your backup plan right here. My cell phone. Of course, I had it confiscated. I never make such a careless mistake. I have no way of calling for backup now. Your pleas won't reach the Festival Operations Department even if you scream at the top of your lungs. You're all alone. Now do you understand the situation you're in? Why are you doing this? What do you gain by ruining the festival? There we go. Is it because of the festival's traditions? Traditions? You're referring to the fireworks show and things like that. Haha, don't be ridiculous. We spoke of at Momoyoto. What we spoke of at Momoyoto was only a diversion. You're overthinking it. My goal has always been money. Oh, okay, so you're just greedy. That's just sad. That's it? Money? Do you have any idea how much cash flows into the Hyakaka Cherry Blossom Festival? Not your money. Yet the only ones with control over it, the Festival Operations Department. Therein lies my gripe. Because they're... What? Bro! Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna go off on you, bro. You got it. Think about all they're wasted for the sake of fun. Bruh, this is like the same energy he had when we saw in like that other event story with the Albertsons and of course when we got on the island. That was interesting because he did something very similar and it really checks out then. What gives them the right to spend a fortune on equipment from Millennium for the sake of fun? Because it's their money. Like, what? What? Bruh, it's ridiculous. This festival would make so much more money if it were under my management. You're ruining the festival over something like that? Bro, sounds like a sore loser. That's right, so I resorted to sabotage. If the festival were to be cancelled, the festival operations department would have to resign from the planning committee. Then the festival will be under my control. I don't think it works like that. You're taking advantage of Izuna to do it? Izuna, that self-proclaimed ninja. Yes, Izuna did prove of assistance. And she didn't cost much to hire. She did so well, and all I had to do was play along with her little ninja fantasy. Haha, talk about a bargain. Having her was like having an extra dozen Murio at my disposal. Ninja fantasy? That's right, fantasy. It's all childish make-believe. I don't think it's that impossible. She went around spouting things like, "You're my client, so I'll follow your orders," and eliminating the client's enemies is the way of a true ninja. You have no idea how funny it was listening to her gibberish. I simply played along with her fantasies. It was hard to refrain from bursting into laughter every time she shouted things like, "I'll accomplish my mission like a true ninja." The boss is right. It was pretty funny. It was an absolute riot. Talk about convenience. And cost effective as well. So you took advantage of Izuna's dream, yeah. Dream? Have you lost your mind? You can't be seriously referring to that child's fantasy as a dream, could you? The client asked Izuna to carry out her duties as a ninja. But it was all lies. The client was deceiving Izuna. Izuna feels so foolish for having fallen for it. So, you knew Izuna was following my orders, did you? Yet you went out seeking her, and even the Murio, despite knowing they were carrying out my orders as well. That was your mistake. I thought we might find you if we left Izuna to her own devices. I had the Murio follow her and kidnap you when the opportunity presented itself. A brilliant strategy, if I do say so myself. And it was all thanks to Izuna's help. This is all because Izuna allowed the client to deceive her. Sensei believed in Izuna, and now they're... Meeting Izuna alone may have been careless of me. Huh, so you admit you were outwitted, but it was not Izuna's fault. Sensei? You called her dream a childish fantasy, didn't you? You heard me. It's nothing but make-believe. What about it? You're the one who's delusional. Being a ninja is... Okay, hold up. What was you about to say? The coolest thing imaginable. A dream that anyone would have. You know, I'm gonna say this one. Oh yeah, I gotta say the other one. Okay, no. He's like, what? Since when? You call that a dream? Call it silly, call it childish, so what? Who says it isn't cool? Ha! This is priceless! I expected more from the vaunted sensei from Shale. I see there's no use in trying to get through to you. If you're going to blather on like this, then we'll have to silence you. Sensei of Shale, you've interfered with my plans for the final time. Time to bid you farewell. Muriel, attack! Understood. Yeah. Oh wow, it's just a lot of them for what? The ceiling collapsed. What's going on? What happened, boss? That came out of nowhere. Ning Ning, it's time to take the next step on the path of being a great ninja. Izuna has arrived. Izuna... Izuna? Why were you on the roof? Izuna heard the whole story. And most importantly, Izuna heard Sensei's feelings. And now Sensei truly does believe in Izuna's dream. Now things are crystal clear. Izuna can pursue her dream as long as she stays by Sensei's side. What? What? Sensei? No, my lord! Did you just call me your lord? Yes. Sensei will fight by your side from today onward. So this is how it started. That is cute. I love that. Oh, that's why she called us Lord. Yeah. Mm. Bruh, I actually missed it.
予想通りですね。スイカは野菜ですね。まだ先ほどから
整えていきましょうか。最高の戦いでした。お祭りですよ、主殿。さあ、どこから遊びに行きましょうか。
I guess I gotta do this first then. Oh, that was too far away. Do.
ここからです。目標地点へ移動します。命中
He's done with me.
うんありがとう 主殿お祭りとっても楽しみですねイズナずっとそばでお供しますので
Wait, that was just a mission? That wasn't even a story. What? Oh, wait a... Okay, you know what? Fine. That's fine. I was not expecting that. Alright. Oh, the grand finale. Ah! You're all talk, Izuna. You're alright. There are too many Murio. I called every Murio and Hyakyaka while you were two having your little moments. You dare betray me for this so-called sensei after our plans have come so far. There's still time to reconsider, you fool. Don't do something you'll regret. You're the one who's a fool. Izuna's a real ninja that has a dream. And she fights for her lord who believes in her dream. That is the path of a ninja, the path that Izuna walks. We'll see about that. Murio! Yes, boss! Oh, she got smacked. Izuna! Now we can move past that nuisance. Izuna can't fail like this. Izuna must protect her lord. That was a valiant effort, ninja girl. We will take it from here. I don't know whose voice that is, so... What? Who goes there? Explosion. That's who goes there. Sensei, are you okay? We're here, boss. We're here. Ah, everyone's here. The festival operations department and interdiscipline club. I had a feeling you were the one behind this. Merchant Guild President Date Miyaru. It's not Date Miyaru. It's Date Miyasumune. I don't give a fuck which one it is, brother. You are Date. Date 1, Date 2. I don't know. But never mind that. What are you doing here? The Morio told me they weren't followed. Thankfully, we have this. Pulls out her phone. Is that your phone? What are you allotting to? Sensei sent me a Momo talk, obviously. I'm walking into a trap. I could use your help. Sensei's very own words. What? Brother, did you not check the phone? Hey, that's your fault. You mean to tell me Sensei was 2 steps ahead of us all along? I mean, I feel like anyone could have figured this out pretty easily because he was trying to look for you anyways, so yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. Whistle innocently. That still doesn't explain how you discovered my identity or made your way to our location. Identifying me as Maria's employer should have taken you hours, days. Had to be the most difficult case to crack of your lives. Isn't that right, Kawawa Shizuko? Or should I say Festival Operations Department President Kawawa Shizuko? That is such a mouthful to say, I swear. Cool your paws and big sass. It really wasn't that hard. We just asked people on the street if they had seen anyone suspicious. And everyone we spoke said the Merchant Guild president and the Murio were going in and out of an abandoned building and that's crazy. I'm gonna read this back. Everyone we spoke to said the Merchant Guild president and the Murio were going in and out of an abandoned building in this back alley. Yeah, in the this. Yeah. I was wondering what. I know that's why I kept stumbling on my words. God. Mario. The Mario do kind of stick out like a sore thumb, you know. I
was followed by my own notori, yeah, I can't say that word, notary, there we go, as the Merchant Guild's president. God, it doesn't matter. Everything is still going according to plan. I was prepared for you fools to find me from the very beginning. Were you? Behold what I have in store for you. What? What's happening? Look, now there's even more of them. It doesn't bode well. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Are you serious? Dude, how many of them are there? I guess he did say there was like 120 of them, right? I know this gimmick. This is a part just like this in the Royal Catch Fist. There was a scene where the rival gang was lured into a huge ambush. What a wonderful coincidence. That's exactly how I described the trap I had from Mario lay. How does it feel to have been so thoroughly outwitted? Prepare to meet your demise. Wow, something about the way you said that made you sound like a total jobber. Good one, President. You're the one who's disturbing the shopping district's peace. What kind of young ladies would the Interdisciplinary Club be if we overlooked that? We'll unite and stop you together. Unite. Doing pretty good on time. Give me when I start this stream. Very good.
戦闘突入局
エリア
面
確認前進します。
前進前進だったらドーナツでも食べようかな逃がさない
Damn.
ここから美味しいから食べてあげるよ
これで簡単です。
Bit.
最高の戦いでした
They're too strong. I've used all my funds at my disposal at the Merchant Guild President to hire as many Murio as I could. Well, you wasted your money because you're a Merchant Guild President. Why don't you just do your job, bro? It still wasn't enough. Even this many Murio. We have Shale guiding us. They don't stand a chance against us now. Witness the might of our combined power. Victory is ours. Unbelievable. My years and years of planning are going to fail just like that because some measly students in a single sensei. Ah, yes. No, this can't be. I refuse to let it end like this. Just give up, Datemiaru. Your master plan ends here. Ha ha ha. Do you think it's over? Far from it. We're just getting started. Did you think these were the only Mario I had up my sleeve? What? Surely you can't be serious. There are more of them. That's right. I spent a fortune. Yeah, he spent everything, bro. Mario. Have all the other converge on this street. Let's see you defeat an army of over 100 Mario. About that, boss? We had some members who dipped out at the last second. A lot of them said they'd rather enjoy the festival than work. Damn. Bro's like, the exact face he's making here is probably what he's thinking. He's thinking, oh, dear. Yeah, I think this means it's over, boss. It's alright. That's that. Everyone run away. Damn. How can he run away at a time like this? God, stop! Get back here! Takes eye patch off? Is he crashing out? So, what do you say? Can't we just let bygones be bygones and get along, friends? Too late for that. True Shizuko punch. That is so corny, Shizuko, but yeah, she does say that. I'm better getting kicked in the nuts, I guess. A girl's dream. Datemiyaru, the merchant guild president of the Hyakyako shopping district, had his crazy plan end in failure. The remaining Murio ran away as soon as he surrendered. For the most part. You'll never take us alive. There's still some strange nuisances around, even though the main incident has been taken care of. We should get back to patrolling in case they cause more trouble out of spite. Let's go, Tsubaki Imori. Very well then. There's still plenty of festival left, so let's make the most of it. Oh, just straight to it. Okay. Alright. That reminds me. Should have probably prepared a thumbnail for the shooting drill stream. Or fine drill. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream on Tuesday. It all depends on a few factors, so I don't know. I guess it depends. They don't expect Nanami to not beat everyone and the boss when she's level 75. That resistance would save him, to be honest. Okay, we're off to prepare for the grand finale. Make sure to find a good spot to watch the show, boss. Sure, go ahead, you two. We're joined the busy festival street with the scene of Shizuko and Pina. I heard this festival's fireworks show is powered by Millennium's technology. Let's hurry before we miss it. Follow the crowd. They got way to the crowded observation deck to see the fireworks show. That was when I spotted a familiar face among the crowd. There's so many people, Izuna can barely breathe. Izuna, over here. That voice, Sensei, I mean, my lord. Izuna glopped me out of nowhere, and I nearly lost my balance. Oh, that's cute. Izuna saved a seat for you, my lord. But Izuna didn't expect the crowd to get so big while waiting for you. What now? There's so many people that we can't even get to the seats. Izuna was getting flustered, so I decided it was best for us to stay where we are. Okay. The view here is pretty good. Let's stay here where we are. Sure. Oh, look, it's starting. Is it going to be artificial fireworks or is it just going to be the fire? Okay, it's just those fireworks. Okay, alright, cool. Well, amazing. Isa and I took in the fireworks lighting up the night sky for a while. Do, 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 do. A little later that night. It feels so nice to enjoy something together, my lord. Uh, uh, Isa, sorry for causing so much trouble earlier. Isn't it just, I'm your sensei and I'll always forgive you. You don't have to apologize for being yourself. Sensei, even after all that, you still... Honestly, I'd probably say the same exact thing. She did nothing wrong. That's right, Isana made a vow to her lord. We're ninja comrades in arms because my lord is the biggest supporter of Izana's dream. Izana will remain loyal to her lord forever. Forever. So, my lord, Izana's looking forward to what the future holds for us. And Izana promises to keep training so she can uphold her vow. Ooh, wait, what's, Hyakako Old Schoolhouse, 38. What's here? Izana and I stood outside what appeared to be the Ninjutsu Research Club room. Oh. If I think about this correctly, since this was like the first event, this is before the other event, right? So, this wasn't an official club yet. A sign on the door read, "No solicitors recruiting applicants." Oh, so this is the Ninjutsu Research Club Izana has heard about. It's a club that studies ninja arts. Isn't that amazing? Maybe Izana could sharpen her ninja skills if she trained here. I'll give it a shot. Hello, excuse me? The end? Ah, what the f... Okay, you know what, whatever. I thought we would get a little bit of something at the end. A little bit of something at the end. What was the point of that little last bit then? Okay, whatever. That's all good. It is all good. Fine enough. This I actually liked the story more than I thought I would. This was a cute story. I liked it. A lot of stories in this game I like though. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you don't even really hear about the ninja school until like all the way to here. I actually really like this story with Michiru as well. When we first meet Michiru. But now we're at the final story, the final full story we can really do. Because the only other story that isn't complete is the Happy Valentine Patrol, which is it literally the only story in here that requires level 80 to complete? I just cannot. I feel like it's going to take more than level 80. I feel like you need certain students to make it easier. Or you could basically say maybe you need to be like 85 so you have an easier time beating the boss in time. And then getting 3-star will be a problem later on. But yeah. The Beach Shack franchise plan was where I remember we saw Datemio in. I don't remember if I saw him anywhere else though, because I just liked how we had a part 1, part 2 with these two events. I thought that was cool. I didn't think events would do something like that. I actually really liked that. It was kind of confusing when I did that other event with the training students and was it exactly that one? I think that event was just with yeah, the event where we got the swimsuit Ichika. Apparently there was an event before that, and it seemed like it when that event started it showed like some kind of scene as if it happened in an event prior. It kind of sucked that I missed out on it, but
I'm fine with missing it. I wonder if they'll put more events in here over time, though. And what they decide to put in here, I wonder what that would be. I'm curious. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, before we start the next one, let's see how long this stream has been. Let's say it's been like a good 2, 3 hours. Looks like. Usually I'm used to starting my stream around 8 o'clock, but this was fun to start around this time because I usually have more time to do that. But I just choose to go a bit later because I just do some other stuff just before starting the stream. Because sometimes I don't get the time to do it later because sometimes these streams are too long. Well, at least the next following stream is going to be. Because after this stream, the next stream I plan to do will be when Fire and Joe comes out. And just do that for a stream, just to experience that. Because it's a stream Joe I've never experienced before. Then after that, I think everything should line up by then. Because end of the month will happen. And the shops will reset. And there's going to be 3 characters I can get. 2 from Fire and Joe, which is Tsurugi and Sumire. And there is Trino Hot Spring. She has like a swimsuit or something like that. It's the Trino Hot Spring version of her. I know I can get her like immediately thanks to Total Assault giving me all these extra coins at the end. It's just awesome. Everything kind of lines up. So next weekend is going to be a relationship story stream, which is perfect because it also lines up with the thought that the next following weekend after that will be us doing the next main story. I cannot wait for that. I'm actually excited for that. Anyways, 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I wonder how long this one will be. I'm actually happy that this is the one I decide to end on, but I sometimes wonder if I should have done this from top to bottom. I thought about doing it at first, but then I decided to pick and choose because there's characters we can get from some of these stories, and that's why I focused first. And then we did the story that didn't have it. And I think I prefer the way I did it. Picked and chose which one to do. But it was just, I think I pretty much enjoyed every story. I don't know if I have like an absolute favorite, but I am kind of biased to the Avatar students. So even though we had Moegato Beach Shack franchise plan, both the Avatar students were in it, so I still really liked it. I will say one of my absolute favorites was definitely the Kivota's Hollow Festival story. I did not think I liked that so much. Then the Mission Masquerade and the Essence, I liked that one too. There was also the Bunny Chase we just took yesterday, which was nice. Summer Skies Wishlist that I liked. I don't know, this one was okay. I don't know how much I actually really liked it to me. I also liked the story with Trina when we first meet her in Red Winter Academy. I actually like the Hot Springs one more than I thought I would. I do like this one, even though I still need to finish this one. I really enjoyed this one. I don't know where I put it. Maybe it's like my 3rd favorite or something. I don't know if I can count it as a 3rd favorite, but like for a completed story, I actually really did like this one. It really went in detail about the character that we got in the story. I just liked it. I don't know. I just liked it. Dragon Tour story was pretty good. What we did yesterday, more than I thought it was going to be. I did not know what I was going to do going into it. But yeah, I liked every story. I actually did like the sweet secret and shootouts. It was alright. The other story I liked the absolute least out of all of them? Maybe it was probably this one. Probably this one. The one I liked the least out of all the stories I've done in here. Cause it just didn't, it didn't just scream to me, but I liked the story still. I just think I liked it the least out of all the stories in here. And that's saying something because I actually didn't enjoy this as much as I thought it would, but I did like the story as well. This one was more than I expected. I didn't know what I was gonna do going into this story. I actually like this one a decent amount too. Anyways, that's enough yapping. I just wanted a little short break. Can I go back for a second though? Because I'm pretty sure there's something at the cafe I do need to do. So I'm gonna do that first before we do the next story. Because it should be ready. Because it was ready for like over an hour or so ago. So I need to go back to the cafe.
こちらのあっさりと終えられましたね。
I'm gonna be skipping a lot of banners, man. I'm not exactly looking forward to that. I hope that they just give out free pulls so I can at least enjoy the gacha at some points. That's all I can say. I say enjoy the gacha, but like to be fair, I just want more elephs. And the Eligma is very important to me, but I don't know if I'll get the Eligma. I really hope I get Eligma because I need more of it. I'm still trying to get one more star on the weapon for Mika. I really want to actually get that. Like, I really badly want to get that.
かわいいな。濃厚なマナを感知しましたよ。
Saikazu and Chinatsu. I'm gonna probably commit to getting Chinatsu to 15. Oh, um, whoops, I forgot she likes this. I could have just given her that. Oh, there we go.
先生は本当に手がかかる人ですね。そういうところも嫌いではないですけど。 I should stop humming that. とりあえず弾薬を確認しよう。 あそこにいるのはまさか。
I can get her to 14. I can commit to her. But will I get it though? That is the question. I figured she went like most of these things, but if these three can get her there, I'll do this. But if they don't, then damn. I do have this one, but I don't know if I want to use that. I'm gonna try one, 'cause I can do one. Alright. I could use another one of those gifts to like actually level it up further if I want to, but I'm not gonna do that. And we're 45 on Momo Talk. Originally, this weekend would have been a relationship story stream, but literally just because I'm about to get like 3 more students like very soon, I'd rather do it next weekend and do it all at once there. Because it'll probably be a while before I get any new students unless they introduce like free polls again at some point. Kind of hope that we get to experience that again at some point soon. Obviously, they probably rig the rates so you can't get anything crazy, but for me, building up a Ligma would still be pretty good for me because there's still stuff I want. Got 65 in here. Who knows? The next story probably not gonna be anything crazy. Oh, I can grab something out of here. I guess I didn't check this earlier. Okay, I guess it's making me wait then. Well, I won't be able to get the next one, so I don't know if I should save it up or not. But it's gonna take me a while to get this maxed out. I would need to like be able to do most of the endgame just to be able to have like a good amount given from this. I'm not gonna commit to this section as much as the other one for these others, so these will just be like if I need extras and I was really committing to these characters. Like I might do it for Azusa, but I don't know if I'd do it through here. But I need to start thinking about leveling up other students after I get Mika's a 3-star on her weapon. So I'm really thinking about that. I do know after I get Trina, I'm going to be very tempted to do this. Very tempted to do that. I think I'm going to really like go as far as I can with the actual supports. Because that'll help a lot more if I work on them, for sure. Anything I can get out of here right now? Yeah, it sucks that I think it's only Abydos, Millennium. I already got the blue ones out of here. I do think I need to consider doing that. I only need to save back 200, so I have 347 to work with. I could indeed do that. And it is very tempted to do that, now that I have a reason for it. Valkyrie students I don't use as much, so I don't really care about their tech notes as much. I have no Arya students. I would have said maybe not yet, but I can't think about that now. I don't know if there's a single banner that I would want to pull on other than like the Michu dress I saw that's supposed to be coming out way in the future. Make it your favorite. The majority of how I feel, I want to say yes. Let's take some of this. That's actually kind of funny. It becomes 147. I really just did that. I don't know when I'll decide to do these again, but this is going to start being a focus for me in the future. Working on the Blu-ray, I'm getting close to that point where I'll start doing this more. Don't need to do that for Trinity right now. There is a student from Gehenna that I could do this for. But I'm not going to do that now, because obviously I need to save some of these back. Was there one familiar in my kid alone? Not really. The ones down here I don't want to think about. I don't know if I'm going to go that far for any of them. Maybe in the future my opinion may change, because I of course need to get more students to actually do that. So just between these two. Yakyako, there's surely going to be a chance that I use that in the future. But yeah, that's probably the one I would do that for. So outside of that, there is me actually working on these. I do think I'll come back to check that in the future. For the most part, I might actually save some of these back and wait for the drop to reset so I get more technos, because there's some of them I do want to do that for. So now, there's now this to do. The final one. End of Problem Solver's fiscal year? Oh my god. She looks so magnificent. Alright everyone, listen up. I have an announcement to make. Now see Mitsuki in a, yeah, just see her, that outfit is very interesting. As we all know, a new year is upon us. It is, isn't it? Time flies. I don't remember what the hell voice I gave her. I probably don't even think I gave her anything. No doubt, looking back, a lot has happened in the last year. There have been moments of happiness, pain, sadness, and even regrets. Is it just me? Or were there a lot more painful ones than anything? Anyway, all that matters is that we overcame that adversity and are still standing. It's time to welcome a new year. That's why I propose that we visit somewhere special to celebrate. And how it would be, considering you made us dress up and dragged us here at the break of dawn, it must be a New Year's event. I don't remember what voice I gave her. I could take a guess as I go along, though. Quick on the uptick as usual, Kyoko. But that's not all. We're not visiting just any old place. We're going somewhere wishes are said to come true. There's a place like that? Oh, you must mean we've been trending on social media. If social media is why it's popular, then I already have a bad feeling. You sure this is legit? It already sounds like some marketing trick for publicity. That sounds probably true. I was still a sucker for those kinds of things. I never said I believed in any of the rumors. We're going there for a different reason. And that is... Curious, are you? Well, it's a secret. All you have to know for now is that it's going to take our business to an even greater heights. I have a bad feeling. I had just got worse. The bad feeling I had. Oh, that bad feeling I had just got worse. Oh, okay. Who knows what kind of weird scheme I was drawn up this time. Knock it off. Have a little faith in me for once. Never mind that. Did you prepare what I asked for? Well, yeah. You said to bring lunch. Bring a bunch of cash. I said bring lunch of cash. What was I about to say, man? You said bring a bunch of cash, right? I did the same. Boss orders.
I thought of some too. Heh, good, good. It's crucial for our objective, so make sure to keep it safe. What? Wait, are you going to... Haru, don't tell me you're planning to wish for prosperity by offering all this money. What the Of course, Haruka in this outfit is going to make this face. Okay. Now I get it. We're going to use the money to wish for even more money. No! What? No! I don't think I'd come up with something so stupid. Phew. Are you sure? The point is that a bunch of underworld tycoons are going to be at this event. What's a tycoon? You know, like underground big shots from gangs, crime syndicates, money laundering companies, that sort of stuff. Villains from all over are gathering in one place, using New Year's as an excuse. Think about it. Are they going there just to make some New Year's wishes and say hi to one another? Of course not. Only a fool would think that. They're gathering to forecast the coming fiscal year. And how are they going to do that? Simple. By observing how much money the other attendees are offering, how expensive their clothes are, etc. It's essentially an arena where the savviest of the savvy can evaluate one another to get a leg up on the competition. They'll size each other up and then make plans for the coming fiscal year. So if one businessman is dressed especially well or makes a ridiculously large offering, you know they've got cash to spare and are worthy of doing business with. I think I follow. You made us rent these expensive kimonos and scrounge up all the cash we could so that... Exactly! This is our chance to show off Problem Solver 68's might to the underworld. I thought so. It makes perfect sense. It's so brilliant that only you could come up with it. I'm pretty sure this is once referred to as faking it until you make it. It's not faking. We're just building our brand image. Bruh. Anyway, the plan is for us to drop a huge pot of cold hard cash into the offering box like the big shots we are. Yeah. You've got to do it with a flair that says, "What's this? It's just pocket change to us." Of course, pocket change. Not a bad idea. Count me in. Yeah, and then sorry again. That's Kyoko. Good. Then you all understand my ingenious vision. Let me reiterate. This is no ordinary New Year's event. Consider this a battle that will decide Problem Solver 68's future. We'll be entering a battlefield with the sole objective of leaving a positive impression on our peers and competitors. So what if I'm going to this event? I understood. Fine. Sounds like fun. Come on, let's go. I was planning to visit to make a New Year's wish anyway. Okay. Well then, let us be off, my dear Problem Solver 68, to the New Year's celebration. Huh. This is somehow gonna fit into this. Yeah. Do, do, do. My hands are freezing? Damn! Thank God I made this the best for last, low-key. Alright, that's the longest story I think we've had in a while. Huh. Yeah. Okay. I expected 13. Let's see, into this, I wonder.
Where's my inclusion though? Ooh, fancy. Chose to attend a big celebration, a big New Year's celebration that everyone had been talking about on social media. The place is completely packed thanks to all the buzz online. Sure, it sure is New Year's, alright. It sure is a celebration. Hey, Sensei. Happy New Year, Sensei. Huh? Happy New Year. Oh, hey, Sensei. Happy New Year. The same to all of you. Why, thank you, Sensei. So what brings you here? Didn't have anything better to do? Maybe it has something to do with shells, since it never stops working after all. Maybe enough about me. You all look great. My, what discerning tastes you have, Sensei. Gaze upon these luxurious patterns embroidered on the finest silk by a master seamstress. Drink deep the gorgeous design that strives for balance and harmony while embracing the unconventional. Okay. I'd expect nothing less than the finest taste in aesthetics from one of our official business partners. Not bad for being rented from a local store. Dude, she did not just do that. I can't believe that made me laugh, man. I'm sorry. That made me laugh, man. That was funny. That doesn't matter. It's still great. You all look beautiful either way. As blunt as ever. Thank you. Well, considering them are combat uniforms for this special occasion. Combat uniform? Didn't know what you're fighting in that beautiful elephant. Never mind that. We have business further inside. Would you like to join us, Sensei? You don't have anything better to do, right? Let's go. Are you going to make offerings? Okay, I'm in. Okay, I'm in. She spoke the truth. I mean, yeah, she just spoke the truth. It's just kind of funny the way it happened. Oh, Happy New Year to all of you watching at home. This is the Chrono School of Journalism star reporter Kawaru Shinon. We're coming to you live. Can't you tell where we're reporting from? If not, then you're sure in for a surprise. I mean, who hasn't heard of it? It's what everyone Giveltos is talking about. Yes, I'm at the Daikichiden event, famous for its slogan, if you wish it, you'll get it. Oh, it's like that. And we have a special guest tonight. Let's meet the manager of Daikichiden. Okay, Daikichiden. Okay, it's the other button. Hello, I'm Daikichiden's New Year's event manager. Thanks for joining us tonight. Let's get straight to the point. Your venue has been gaining a lot of traction on social media as a place where wishes come true. What are your thoughts on this? It's difficult for even us to comment on whether it's true or not. Regardless, we've taken it as a compliment. It's because of the rumor that so many people are coming to enjoy themselves at the Daikichiden Festival. Oh, on that note, would you care to elaborate what makes the Daikichiden New Year's event special? But of course, first, our New Year's event is in the hands of very capable. Oh, and then he goes to Yab. Long time no see. I still owe you one from last time. I'm glad this project safely avoided the eyes of the General Student Council again. Illegal corporation CEO. Speaking of which, about that business my company recently acquired. Regarding the construction contract we signed at the Shanhaijing Academy. People sure do have a lot to talk about. And doing all the voices, I'm not going to remember shit later, but If they were to keep talking, that is. Anyways, so you notice it's already begun. They're sizing each other up. What may sound like simple conversation is actually a war of words. They're in fierce combat with one another. Needless to say, you've already drawn their attention. Can you feel the pressure of their gaze? Look alive, everyone. Because now is when the magic happens. Did we actually draw their gaze? I haven't really noticed anything. Don't underestimate them. And you, Sensei, stand tall and follow our lead. Just a casual Serica. This is a random Serica. Getting the thumbnail for this stream, I did notice Serica there, but it's just kind of funny. This is how we find the outfit of Serica. It's like, yeah, I'll find the restroom just over there, and over here is where you can draw your fortune. Serica? Huh? Sensei? Happy New Year. Okay, aren't you? Isn't Little Miss part-timer from Abydos? Papa Silver 68, what are you all doing here? Did you get a part-time Miko job or something? Oh yeah, the weekend is one of the best times to make extra money. I should have known. You're the hardest working person I know. Thanks, but flattery won't get you anywhere, Sensei. Yes, you say that, but you do appreciate us saying that. I wasn't sure about this gig at first, but it's hard to find something that pays this well. So don't go and ruin it, Problem Solver. Don't think I'm gonna let you bomb another one of my part-time jobs. We weren't planning on it. Stop thinking we go around playing things up for fun. We're here for the New Year's event, just like everyone else. If you say so. Anyway, were you all planning to make a wish? Yeah, how did you know? That's what everyone's been coming for since the place began trending on social media. Let me show you the offering box. Follow me. There's someone waiting to see you. After you. Mitsuki's smile is always so devious looking. It's right over here. Oh, why? That a lock? What is that? There's a huge line in front of it. It's gonna take all night for it to be our turn. Hey, doesn't that offering box look a little weird? Why does it say full on the front? I think the boss was in charge of its design. He says something about designing it to be more like a safe to handle the influx of visitors. Uh-huh. You don't say. Makes sense when you think about it. A lot of people are coming here to make offerings, and that means more money is going into the offering box. Yeah, it surely doesn't mean like someone's just gonna take that shit later or something, you know? Because they all fell for the marketing gimmick. It's just wishful thinking. I don't know about that. A lot of people have returned to give thanks to their wishes coming true. I've seen it for myself. Really? And it's not like an offering costs all that much. I was planning on making a wish too, once I get my paycheck. Anyway, I need to get back to work. You guys try and stay out of trouble. Catch you later, Sensei. I don't know if I really gave a voice to Serica, but I think that was good enough. Bro. What do you think of the rumor about wishes made here coming true? It's legit! I've seen people's wishes be granted for myself. You're not the first person I've heard say as much. Yeah, how do we feel about that? She's trying to get to the place again. Wouldn't it be rather dangerous if it were true, though? Dangerous? What makes you say that? Think of how many people have put money into the offering box and made a wish. There must be all kinds of wishes being made. What if an evil spirit were to pollute those wishes? What if a wish such as that were to come true? It could very well wish that the opposite of everyone else's wishes come true. Oh, come on. That's impossible. Bro, a wish is a wish. How can you be so sure? Anything can happen under such circumstances. And the saying goes, be careful what you wish for. Perhaps he's right. We shouldn't take this so lightly. Hmm. I hope you're not taking this too seriously, boss. No, of course not. What makes you think that? Not the kind to believe in groundless superstitions. Right. It's all just a matter of chance in the end. With such a large sample size, it's only natural that some of the patrons' wishes will come true, and those coincidences are shared among the masses and become rumors. Or could it be that the owners hired actors to spread those rumors in the first place to generate interest in this event? It's Business 101. You do well to remember that. Sure. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. Look, it's our turn. About time. Is there a chance to look like big shots? I guess. But is this really gonna work? The place is so crowded that I don't think anyone would notice or care how big our offering is. Yeah, it's probably not gonna turn out how the boss pictured it, but that's fine. May as well go through with it after coming all this way. Here, my share, 50,000 yen. Oh, did you say 50,000? Kyoko, I know I said I scraped together everything. I did say. I know I said scrape together everything you could, but I didn't think you'd bring that much. Alright. I honestly I didn't expect that. How little money did you think it would take to impress everyone then? Well, whatever. This came from my music budget anyway. I can afford to drop it on a New Year's wish. Okay. No way! I'll go next. I saved this by working overnight at a construction site for a few months. It's 300,000 yen? What? Even Kyoko's surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised. What? And what's the only way for someone as slowly as me to be useful to Aru? The manual labor is so hard that there were nights where I thought I would puke my guts out. Okay. But it was all worth it if this money means I get to be useful. Wait! Too late, she already dropped it in. Okay, I've made my wish. Are you sure you're not gonna regret giving all that away, Haruka? Huh? Why would I? Like I said, I'm just glad I could be of help. Honestly, she's loyal to the end. I guess I'll go next. Put the money in the offering box. Dot dot dot. You're up next, Aru. Right. Very well. Oh. I think I get it now. That energy Aru... Oh, let me see. I think I get it now. That energy Aru was going for. You're not wrong. She does have an aura about her. Oh yeah, she definitely had that vibe about her. I can see how spending a huge amount of money like it's no big deal would be pretty intimidating. Aru looks so dignified. I can't do this. What do I do? Kyoko offered 50,000 yen, and she did it by sacrificing her own hobbies and spending money.
And then Haruka offered 300,000 yen. Since when did she have an overnight construction job? And so, is that why she looks so exhausted every day? How could she justify spending so much money on something like this?
You probably should have asked her that before she did it, but you didn't.
How am I supposed to contend with them? I've only brought 5,000 yen.
She only brought 500,000 yen.
What do I do? I'm supposed to be the boss. Aru? Toss. Huh? She hid so fast I couldn't even see how much she offered. She must have hidden it to spare us from feeling guilty about offering so little compared to her. That's rather considerate. I wonder what kind of wish she made. Boss? Aru? Are you crying? Are you crying?
What?
Please don't let my business fail. Please don't let my business fail. Please don't let my business fail.
Please don't let my business fail. Okay. Okay. This is the first time I see her make a face like this. She's really preying on it.
I'll do anything. This place is supposed to grant wishes, isn't it? To make this come true. I couldn't possibly face them again if Problem Solver fails after making them donate so much money. Aru looks like she's about to go blue in the face. What could she be praying for? I think I have an idea. Oh, I guess I'm last.
I guess I'm a plus. Okay. Bro. No, she's not serious, right?
Ta-da! 100 million.
Shakes head.
That's incredible.
Did she really bring 100 million? Wait, are those bills fake?
Yep. Saving money is a real pain, so I took this from a board game.
She took it from the Monopoly table.
Here goes nothing. Wait! What's wrong, Aru? It just, I don't think, don't you think it's a little too much? Is it? Does it matter? I'm saying to think about it carefully. What if an evil spirit thought all of that money was real and got into the offering box?
What?
An evil spirit? Think about what would happen if you got the opposite of your wish or the reverse of all the wishes made before yours. What are you talking about? You said it's just superstition. Who would believe in something like evil spirits? You're overthinking it, Aru. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
You just jinxed it.
The offering box exploding or something. It exploded. Are you okay, Aru? Whoa, I can't believe it actually happened. Where did that come from? Someone's approaching. What's that?
There's someone in the smoke. The Chitin Rangers. Why? Why? Bro, I can't tell whether they're good people or villains. I swear to God. Anyways, the never-ending conveyor belt leads straight to justice. The Chitin Rangers with food on their heads.
The Infinite Sushi Squad, the Kitengers.
I call them Chitin Rangers, but yeah.
Kitengers have arrived.
Okay, so why are they here? Oh my God. Haruka's face.
Is this part of the event or something? Now you villains shall be brought to justice. Us? Don't you owe us an explanation or something? Well, whatever. Bring it on.
Damn. It's been a while since I've seen Mitsuki make this face. Every time she gets like aggressive, her eyes kind of like have like a red shine to it in her pupils.
Bro, why are we fighting the Kaitengers in the event, bro? No, I'm questioning that. No, for real, for real. $9.35.
戦闘突入極力早く行かないから練習前に確認しなきゃ
敵戦列次のエリアへ移動します
Beat his ass. Okay, no. They ran away.
食べよっかなやっても終わらないスイカは野菜ですねここから覚悟して美味しいから分けてあげるよ逃がさないどうする
There's still one left. What do you mean? Whatever.
みんなお疲れ様でした
I would have really loved to have gotten Gehenna Tech Notes, man. But Eligma is still good, I suppose.
うわお新年早々こうして会えるなんてびっくりだね先生イエーイハイタッチ
She looks really cute in this outfit.
なんだかあるちゃん大変そうだねま私は面白いからいいんだけどまさかお賽銭泥棒なんてね
Offering Buffy.
騒がしくって全然飽きずに済みそうやっぱりじっとしてるだけじゃつまんない行こう先生こうやって今年もいろんなことが起きそうだけどあるちゃんもかやこちゃんもはるかちゃんも先生のことを頼りにしてるからね私逆に聞くけど私はどうだと思うさあどうかななんだかあるちゃん大変そうだ
Okay,
ね
next one.
ま私は
I
面
like
白い
I
からいいん
like
だけど
I like Musaki a lot. So she's a vibe. A lot of characters like that in this game. That's just a vibe, but I really like Itsuki's energy for some reason.
戦闘突入極力早くあげようか
遮蔽物確保
移動する
Cartengers, get out of here.
少しテンポを上げよう
So there's two more there. I guess there's gonna be another one because we've already beaten like two other ones. Oh, then the pink one returns again.
エリ
Goodbye.
アを確保前進します
Ah, there's the other one.
ここからです
美味しいから分けてあげる当たっても知らないから
目
ね
標地点へ移動します
Why is there always one left at the end? I don't get it. There's one left at the end that we don't defeat, but it still counts as completing it.
ありがとう
Anyway, story. Fusion is always sudden. What that explosion? What's going on here? Hey, little Miss Part-Timer. You got here at just the right time. So these weirdos showed up out of nowhere and... Ha ha ha! Who are they supposed to be?
So they really aren't part of the event. Of course not. This is a shrine. Why would we book a Sentai group? Also, why is and is there? There's a is in the text. It's the Kaitengers. You mean that group of ne'er-do-wells who always brings trouble with them wherever they go? What are they doing here? So they're not friends of yours or anything? It's not the mass swimsuit gang wearing new costumes? I feel like that's a different group entirely, but I said no. I'd never be friends with these weirdos. Yeah, that's the Naruto student she just addressed. And don't bring that up again. Leave it in the past. You know, none of me's gonna bring it up because you said that one day. The Kaitengers. Huh? You know them, Sensei? This should be the first time I've seen them, but that's crazy. This should be my first time I've seen them, but training Blu-rays, tech notes, my head. Yes, I have to beat their ass every single day for the bounty. Ha! Those villains managed to hold their own. You mustn't underestimate them, Red. So, what should we do now? Don't worry. We didn't come here to fight. We come here with a different objective. Yeah. And they took the box, bro. The offering box is gone. Why? Did they want the money that badly? Huh? What? Hey, Red, I swiped the box. Make sure to count this on my timesheet. Job well done, Green. Way to earn that paycheck. What? Our friend's objective is complete. Ha ha ha, yes, we, the Kaitengers, will see to it that this money is used for the right and just causes. And you say you're a hero. They don't even say that they're heroes, but bro, they are not good people at all. This offering box belongs to us now. So you're stealing it. Brother's talking about justice, this and that, calling us villains and shit, but then you do something like this. Bro, your justice is a fucked up, buddy. What did they just say? Adios. They took it. Did that just happen? No, wait. This is bad. I might get held responsible for this. I might not get paid. They got us good. They swiped it right from under our noses. You've got to be kidding me. What should we do, Aru? What kind of question is that? We go after them, of course. Right, we have to get that offering box back. I get why you'd care, but it really doesn't have anything to do with the rest of us. What? It's an offering box. Even if we get it back, there's nothing in it for us. The money's not ours. Besides, aren't they wanted criminals or something? What good would confronting them do for a business like ours? Fine, who needs you guys anyway? I'll deal with this myself. Getting that money back is my responsibility. Just like saving Abydos. You shouldn't do this by yourself. I'm out of here. Serica, wait! Don't try to stop me, Sensei. There's no time to waste. Oh my god. We're coming too. Huh? You are? Kyoko was right. That offering box doesn't concern us now that we've made our offerings. We have nothing to gain by retrieving stolen property that doesn't belong to us. But Problem Solver 68 has never been only about games. Ah. This comes down to how we feel in our hearts. Well, I don't think Kyoko feels like doing this. And my heart is telling me that I can't overlook that the money we invested was stolen on the first day of the fiscal year. They'll pay for this. Hey, I like that. Haru. I knew you were gonna say that. Then why did you? You know what? All right. There's only one route I could see them taking while looking around that huge safe. We should catch up to them in about. We should catch up to them in about 15 minutes if we hurry. Maybe even less since we have Sensei with us. Oh, good point. Say, Kyoko, did you already analyze their escape route because you knew this is how Ara was going to react? This is usually how things go. Fine, have it your way. I'll save the things. I'll save the things for after we find that offering box. Maybe get it back first, not find it. Let the chase begin. I should have known Aru would approach this like a true outlaw. I have so much more to learn. That's one way of looking at it. Another is Aru always jumps without thinking. Please, outlaws are meant to be impulsive. It's called instinct. Please don't let my business fail. Please don't let my business fail. She's thinking about that moment. What if an evil spirit were to pollute those wishes? It could very well wish that the opposite of everyone's wishes come true. Or the Kaitengers just wish to take the money away and wish that they use the money for their purposes. What's gonna happen if we don't get that safe back? We have to find them before that happens. Damn. I actually like this story so far, and it's only like the second one. I didn't think I'd see Kaitengers in the event though.
先生、お帰りなさい。そして、すみません。
If I could headbutt you, I would.
どうしましたか、先生。
Oh, alright.
ただ、
You caught me for no reason.
そうなんですね。新年を迎えて便利屋のみんなと先生とこうして少し特別な気持ちです。
Yes, yes, it is.
先生、やはり私なんかといても
How many students in the game are like this? Because there's several students that are like Haruka.
そんなことないですか。そうですか。ありがとうございます、先生。
There you go. You can continue. Chaotic chase. Whoops. I didn't think it would make that sound. Stop right there. We got you. Don't move. Haha, no one can obstruct the path of a hero. Man, I'm about to obstruct these nuts across your face. Let me stop. That didn't make any sense. Anyways, they're faster than I thought. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose them again at this rate. Now the wrong words, but anyways. How can they move so quickly in those weird costumes? Who are these Kaitengers anyway? Well, why would they steal the offering box? You haven't heard of them? They're pretty infamous in Kivotos. They cause all kinds of trouble in the name of justice, or whatever. They just use that as an excuse. For some reason. I've heard about them a little too. They said they can run speeds exceeding Mach 3, and their kicks have a force of 5 metric tons behind them. Are you serious? What's worse, they're said to have some kind of secret weapon up their sleeves. Oh, you're talking about the Power Rangers robot thing that they have? They can call a giant mech known as Kaiten FX to crush their enemies. Wow, Haruka, where did you get that info? from the Kaitenja promotional website. They have a website? Brother, this is crazy. That is crazy. They have a website. We don't even have a website. Wow, they're the real deal. It might even be more legitimate business than we are. Damn. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's on. Those weirdos aren't gonna upstage us. Not going to upstage us, huh? Now what? Can't you see we're busy? Hey, you, don't even think about going after our mark. Are you serious? You got another thing coming. Oh, more interlopers. More interlopers. I think interlopers is such a funny word. Are they from the Helmet Gang? That's right. The offering box and the Kaitentra still belongs to us, so don't get in our way. Yeah, we're the ones who are supposed to steal it. So since they stole it first, we'll have to steal it second. You gotta do what you gotta do in this business. Brother, we're so smart. Yeah, surely, you're as smart as that little halo on your head. Heh, this simplifies things. Here, you come along, just when I was thinking I needed to relieve some stress. Listen up, Mitsuki, Kyoko, Haruka, Sarika. Crush them. Wait a second. Since when do I take orders from you? Whatever. Let me in on this too. That's funny. That New Year's Serica I can get from Grand Assault from just grinding the game. It's gonna be a while. I won't get it for like another month or so. I think the last kit I can get out of the Grand Assault. Okay. Okay. Coming back to this. Just let the wait for a second. Get them all, yes. Alright. Ah! They got us! Our hopes and dreams have gone up in smoke. Weekend. What a waste of our time. Why would the Helmet Gang target the offering box? How did they figure out the Kaitenja's escape route? I mean, it must not be that difficult, is it? I don't know. Feels like we're missing something. Do we have time to be standing around here? Aren't the Kaitenjas getting away? Huh? There's no time to waste. Let's go. Right. Alright. Next.
もうお参りはした？世の中思い通りにはいかないけど、お願い事をするときは自由だからさ。
I really like her voice a lot.
日々が続きますように。新作アルバム代全部お賽銭に使っちゃってよかったのかって？まあ 確かにちょっと無理したけど、社長の笑顔が見れるなら安いもんだよ。
Oh.
はるか最近疲れてるように見えるけど大丈夫かな。
Hmm.
黒亀組か。嫌な予感がする。
Hmm.
はるか最近疲れてるように見えるけど。
Once this starts to repeat, I start the next mission. Alright. A swarm of interlopers. Oh my goodness, what is this?
Haha, the opera box is as good as ours. As we get our hands on it, all of our hopes and dreams will finally come true. Get out of the way. What the? We didn't even get a chance to have our combat sequence. There they are. They won't stand between us and the offering box once we take them out.
A part-timer student? Brother, go back to Red Winter Academy.
Then we'll have all heavy weaponry we've ever dreamed of. But we weren't even done talking.
Down.
Boss, something's off here.
I wonder what it is this time.
Over there.
Don't let them get away.
Attack!
Are they ganging up on us?
Again?
Bruh. Man, Problem Solver 68 have it rough. Now we're in the midst of it. A swarm of interlopers indeed. Thought we'd at least make some progress here, but no, we're just getting swarmed. Because now they feel like they have to team up to face us. I feel so pointless for them to do that, though. Not because we're going to beat them, but just because they're just going to go back to enemies afterwards. And then immediately fight each other. I mean, usually there's reason to have the enemy, my enemy is my friend situation. But I feel like this only really accounts towards certain situations, not the one that they have currently.
Phew. Wait, hold on. Something weird is going on here. No matter how you look at it.
Yes, that's what Kyoko said.
Where are they all coming from? They're all crawling out from everywhere. It's like they're ants at a picnic or something.
Yeah, the offering box is covered in honey.
What? What? I don't understand. It's how they all found out about the offering box being stolen. Where it got out quickly. It's almost as if they watched it happen on the news. The news? Wait a minute. Did you figure something out? I'm pretty sure I saw someone from Chronos covering the event earlier. Hold on, let me check something. I knew it.
Oh no.
It's all over social media.
Adios.
What you just witnessed was real footage of the Daikichiren New Year's event offering box being stolen. The infamous Kaitengers are now on the run. Just who will manage to retrieve their offering box? But first, another interview with the manager of Daikichiren.
Bruh, really? This is... Alright.
Those scoundrels. There was a year's worth of profits in that safe. I mean, the offering box contains the precious wishes of so many visitors. This is a tragedy, a crying shame. The new year must not begin this way. We simply cannot let them get away with it. All we care about is catching the criminals. It sounds like you have your own ploys with that money. Meaning whoever brings them to justice may keep all of the money inside of the offering. So it's your fault where they're coming from. Did you hear that? A hot pursuit to ring in the new year. It's a dash for the cash, people. This is your chance to use that money to make any wish come true. Surely. Is this morally acceptable? Will divine punishment await whoever gets that cash? There's only one way to find out. And you better believe the Chrono School of Journalism is all about getting to the bottom of things and discovering the truth. Talk about a big scoop to start the new year. You don't want to miss what happens next. What will become of the offering box? Subscribe to the official Chrono School of Journalism channel to find out. And make sure to ring the bell to get notification the moment more truth is discovered. Okay, I see. Gotta get that notification bell, you know. What were they thinking? They, brother, it was literally the one person that owns that offering book that says, you know what, anyone can keep it. So he turned it into a game. No wonder there are so many pests swarming here. Looks like we have our work cut out for us. Things have taken a weird turn, but in for the yen, in for a pound. May as well request some backup at this point. Really? Oh, well, this is happening. Hold on. Huh? What's up, Aru? We could really use the help. Or maybe you don't want more people to split the money with. No, we're going to take that offering box back to where it belongs. I won't allow anyone to use that money for their own self-interest. Oh. What? But why? Even the manager said whoever found it could keep the money. Chief of Staff Musaki. What would happen to Province Over 68's image if the public saw us motivated for such petty reasons? We'd be no better than those insects we've been squashing tonight. No dignity, no pride, no finesse. I can't accept that. Besides, if we can't resolve something as trivial as this by ourselves, then we may as well call it quits, or better than that. That's my final decision, and I won't be changing my mind. Boss's orders. Is this what a hard-boiled outlaw would do? Heck if I know. But if that's what Aru wants, that's what Aru gets. I'm surprised you guys really do mean business, huh, Serica? I should have underestimated your boss's conviction. Alright, I'm in. Of course you are. What do you mean by you're in? You were already in. When I feel right lining my pockets with money people spent to make wishes, I'm good as long as I get my regular paycheck. And my pals are probably fast asleep anyway. It'd take more than a single Momotalk to get them out of bed, so we'll just have to take care of this ourselves. What if Sensei does it? Okay, let the chase resume. Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna call them. Okay. Okay, let the chase resume. Yeah, let's do it. What if an evil spirit were to pollute those wishes? What if that evil spirit were to... An evil spirit? We have to find that... We have to find that box before an evil spirit gets to it. Aru, is that really the source of what you're thinking? Hurry, after them! Aru, oh my goodness. So that's her reason. I see. Bro.
わお、新年早々こうして会えるなんてびっくりだね、先生。イエーイ、ハイタッチ。なんだかアルちゃん大変そうだね。
The prefect team joins the fray. Oh, this is about to get interesting. Which way did those Kaitenja weirdos go? Considering their escape route, up to this point, they must have gone. Oh, okay, just if it's prefect team member, okay, you're all good. Stop! Suspicious target spotted. Suspicious? Is it the Kaiten? Is it the Kaitenjus? Where? Tell us where they went. Surround and capture them. Someone must have ratted y'all out or something. Boss, I think she meant. Don't tell me. Are you the suspicious? Are we the suspicious targets? Oh my God, it's Iori. Well, no, never mind. Yeah, it's just it is gonna be interesting. Finally caught you. There's nowhere left to run. Hey, Iori. Sensei, I thought I thought one of you seemed familiar. Happy New Year, Sensei. What are you doing here, along with these miscreants, no less? Don't call us miscreants. What else should I call you, problem creator 68? Ah, I see. What are you doing working so late, Iori? It should be obvious. Going by how many of you were on patrol. Now I get it. You all had nothing better to do tonight, so you were having a little pity party. Mitsuki, are you serious right now? What? We're working because it's New Year's. The prefect team didn't have the day off. It makes sense when you think about it. Of course not. Things have been a mess because of the Daiki Chiden broadcast. Everyone is going after that offering box. It's complete mayhem. Troublemakers from our academy are running amok. Akko said not to even bother returning until the situation is under control. Why did this have to happen while I'm on night duty? This isn't how I plan to spend New Year's. And it's all these miscreants' fault. What did we do? You were just as much victims in this as you are. Yeah, victims who don't have time for this. You can't be serious. You don't have any. Don't you have any shame? I know you all want the offering box for yourselves, just like anyone else. That's not true. There's a perfectly good explanation. So you admit it. Even worse, she did not. Okay, you're obstructing justice by resisting the prefect team. You're miscreants, just like I said you were. I'll stop you right here in the name of the prefect team and in the name of taking back my day off. Um, you're not even listening to us. Let's all just calm down. So you want to fight? Praying for combat, boss. Aru, you can count on me. What are you all doing? uh, when I see Aru fretting about stuff, that's like a part of her character I just like. It just makes me laugh every time. Oh my god, I still want her character. I mean, I have the dress version, but I don't have the New Year's version. But I don't even have the regular version for it. I want the regular version for it. I wanted her for like a long time. Honestly, this is a shame because she's fighting against us with Sensei on their side. So, this is not the first time we've beaten Iori like this either in a story, which is kind of sad to think about. Like, poor Iori, for real, for real. Like, she had to deal with this for real. Maybe this was the first time in this story, I'm not too sure. But, actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time in the story where we just block her like that. God, I can't believe Sensei is condoning your actions. Have you really chosen to side with these miscreants?
I'm not trying to side with anyone. It's a long story. Did my best to explain the situation to Iori. You're saying you, Problem Solver 68, and this Avido student aren't after the money inside the offering box, but rather you're trying to retrieve it with good intentions? Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Please believe. If you can't believe them, at least believe me. It's useless trying to explain things to the prefect team. They're too pig-headed to listen. No, it's just. Oh, I was gonna say it's just Iori, but maybe you're right. Maybe I was gonna say Akko probably listens. I mean, in the right light, she does. What did you just say? Oh, Akko's here. What's with the situation, Iori? Have you apprehended the troublemakers going after the offering box? Akko, no, not yet. Just a little longer. I kind of got sidetracked. Sidetracked? Did the Kurakame gang interfere? Kurakame gang? Oh, not quite. It was Problem Solver 68 and Sensei. You're the one who's interfering with us. We didn't do anything. Did you say Problem Solver 68 and Sensei? Hi, Akko. Oh, Happy New Year. What are you doing here, Sensei? Wait, would someone please explain what's going on? Oh, we gotta explain it again. So, Problem Solver 68 drags Sensei into their mess and are attempting to retrieve the offering box. I don't know whether to call it clever or devious. Devious? You all must have too much time on your hands if you have nothing better to do on New Year's than pick on innocent bystanders. Kyoko. Well, you certainly know how to put venom behind your words, don't you, Kyoko? You have to forgive me, my patience is running thin. I could say the same. Oh, can you feel the sparks flying? Huh? So, very well then. Iori, your instructions were to detain any troublemakers. Never said anything about coming into conflict with Shale. It's beyond me why you choose to waste your time like this. Perhaps you enjoy prefect teamwork so much that you don't want to go home on New Year's Day. Brother, it's already nighttime. No, probably it's like in the morning, so maybe New Year's Day is like late at night. Never mind, forget to say anything. Anyways, you gotta be kidding me. So this is the thanks I get for working on a holiday. You're the one who dumped all this work on me, and now it's my fault. And what have you been doing this whole time? Collecting information on this incident, obviously. The Kaitenser stealing the offering box, the only piece of the puzzle. There's something greater at work here. Where are you going with this? Allow me to explain. The Backseating event itself is a scam involving an organization known as the Kurakame gang. I feel like I heard this gang before, didn't I? Sounds familiar. What? Who's this Kurakame gang? A crime syndicate. Backseating is a money laundering business of theirs. Damn. The offering box was used to launder illegal funds for the Kurakame gang. It's a simple trick, really. Large amounts of illegally gained money are transferred by way of the offering box that prevents a paper trail, thus avoiding the watchful eyes of the law enforcement agencies such as Valkyrie Police School. They also took advantage of the holiday. New Year's is when people are most likely to make cash offerings, large ones at that. Though this method does have its limits, they could still draw unwanted attention if they pulled in too much money. That's why they devised a countermeasure. What kind of countermeasure? The viral marketing they've been doing on the mass media and online. If you wish it, you'll get it. What a silly slogan. But I'll give credit where it's due. It's certainly caught on, especially on social media. Things like that always manage to reel in empty-headed nitwits. And because of that, they exponentially increase the number of people visiting to make large offerings. There's no telling how much money they've managed to collect now. It also obfuscates how much of it was laundered in the first place. Like hiding a tree in the forest. Oh, done, Kyoko. I knew you'd figure it out. As if I want your praise. Thinking about it, even the name Daiki is strange. It means a tale of great success, not to mention a tacky slogan. They were playing into the rumors all along. It was part of the viral marketing strategy. Wait, does that mean the part about evil spirits reversing the fortunes of people's wishes was also a lie? Evil spirits? What are you talking about? I mean, of course. It was all just a scam from the very beginning. I knew that. Aru. But the manager said whoever retrieved the offering box would get to keep the money. What about that? It was likely a ploy to keep the police from getting involved. By turning the chase into part of the event itself, it shifts from a potential crime matter into a publicity stunt. You've got to be kidding me! They even accounted for something like that? Talk about covering your bases. Then maybe money wasn't all that the Kurokami Gang was after. So, you're telling me I was hired to be a Miko for a freaking crime syndicate? You've got to be kidding me! Wait, I completely forgot to mention that part. Damn, Sherika got fooled again, bro. In a whole event, too? This happened to her? I am sorry to hear that, Sherika. She seems to always get thrown into these like this. But this is like the biggest one yet. Who makes Mikos launder money? Seriously, that's just wrong. It was just an ordinary shrine before the Kurokami Gang took over, and so hiring Mikos was probably standard practice. I'm still glad I got to see you in the Miko outfit. In your Miko outfit, okay. Does me proud to see you as such a passionate Miko. Oh my god. Would you knock it off? It's not like I care much about this job. Oh, come on. It doesn't bother me as long as I get paid at the end of the day. Well, you're gonna have to worry about that now. Though, I'll take the compliment, I guess. I guess. So does this mean the Kaitengers knew all along? Kaitengers were in the right all along, huh? Who knew? That's one way to look at it, but it depends on how you want to define justice. Perhaps they wanted to steal from the rich and give to the poor. One way to look at it. Can we call that stealing from the rich? Was it because of the event itself? Because of the people that happen to have a little bit more money can do that. The problem with doing the steal from the rich and give to the poor is that it depends on how the money is allocated. Who actually gets it that needs it, and which people actually do get it really need it more than other people that are more poor. Because there's a different line between how much people are poor and not. But I'd rather not go on a tangent about this because, you know, I could actually talk about this for a while. But like, I feel like that's just not okay. Like, I understand the concept. It's just like, steal from rich and give to the poor. It's only a stopgap. The Kaitengers are a mystery wrapped in enigma. It's pointless to try understanding their motives. The only thing that matters is dealing with the chaos surrounding Gehenna Academy. Like that only matters. Come on, Akko. That's where the prefect team comes in. Precisely. The president is away at the moment, so taking care of any nuisances is our responsibility, be it the Kaitengers, the Kurokami Gang, or any other miscreants. We've wasted enough time with them. Iori, please focus on the other troublemakers. As for you, Sensei, don't you ever learn? Here you are selfishly involving yourself in yet another incident. You really are too kind for your own good. Well then,
Until we meet again. She is right about that for real. What goes one to talk? She's always cracking the whip. Yeah, because she's just in a safer position than you are. Good luck, Iori. Hey, problem solver. Did you hear that? We got our eye on you. Stay out of trouble unless you want to be next. Let's go, everyone. We're leaving. Happy New Year, Sensei. Yes. Yes. Yes, men. Yes, women. Yeah. The prefect team was gone just as suddenly as they appeared. Damn. Yuri works quick. Damn, we're just like just about to hit halfway through this. Okay, excellent. Reason to reclaim. What do you say we go over the situation again? Sure. The incident started with the Kaitenja stealing the Daikichiden's offering box in the name of justice, which led to other factions and the prefect team getting involved. And now, we know the New Year's event in the offering box were part of a large-scale scam by the Kurakami Gang crime syndicate. What a strange turn of events. Why did I have to get caught up in something like this on New Year's? I, for one, couldn't be happier. Boss, what's got you so happy, Aru? Well, it's just that Oh, I get it. You're relieved that your wish won't be reversed. Ah, don't tell me, boss. Is that the reason why we've been chasing after the offering box this whole time? No! I just didn't want the new year to start off on a bad foot. The last thing anyone wants is a bad omen to begin the year. No wonder you were concentrating so hard when you made your wish. No, I was just, Natsuki. It's easy to understand how Aru feels. Phew. So, what do we do now? If it's a scam, shouldn't we just call it quits? Or better yet, why don't we keep what's inside the box now that we know the truth? Well, boss, it's your call. We'll continue the chase. Huh? You all made wishes too, didn't you? There must be something you each wish to achieve this year. And you each spent your precious offering hoping it would come true. Isn't that right? One of you sacrificed the budget for your hobby to do so. Ah, I see what you did there. Uh-huh. Another of you gave away your disposable income from working overnight at a construction site. Haru, Haruka doesn't seem that being up over it though. Yeah, she doesn't care about the money, she cares about Aru. And I put in play money anyway. Right, she just put like 100 million yen of like Monopoly money. So, what if we played right into some crime syndicate scam and were made fools of by a gang of costume weirdos? The wishes we made were still genuine. I won't allow them to be in vain. Ah, a real hero. Aru, you're so considerate. That's just like her, isn't it? Always full of surprises. Boss does make good points, you know. Okay, Serica. Yep, that's the Aru I know. Our goal remains the same. We'll reclaim the offering box and take it back to the shrine. Any objections? There's no other choice as far as I'm concerned. Sounds like fun, so I'm in. Yes. Okay, you don't have to make it sound like an ultimatum. Let's go, everyone! By the way, does anyone know which way the Kaitengers went? It's just like you to ask an empty-headed question after all that. Well, there are clues at least. Good work, Kyoko. This is why you're my reliable department head. Okay, just calm down. Based on what we've learned from the prefect team about the Kurokami gang's money laundering, I have an idea where the Kaitengers are going with the offering box. Only one place comes to mind. The black market? Yeah, the black market. We must have thrown him off our trail by now. Nope. Who may it be? Oh. Stop right there. What? How'd you find us? Our escape route was perfect. Wow, Kyoko's right on the money. Like I said, only one place comes to mind. The Kaitengers knew they were making off with dirty money from the start. Best place to take something that shady is somewhere just as illicit, such as the black market. I'm sure the prefect team will figure that out before long. And yet, we still beat them to the punch thanks to you. Well done, Kyoko. Back to business. Hand over that offering box. No.
Haha, I thought you might say that in your dreams.
What?
We stole the offering box fair and square. That means it's Kaitenger's money, and you can't have it.
Like Finders Keepers works in this situation. Shut the hell up. I don't think that's what Heroes of Justice would say. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Of course it is. We're heroes, and we said it. Therefore, it is justice.
Oh, so you're delusional.
Let's come to this. Fight them with everything you have for the sake of our dream.
Dreams this, future that. Everyone tonight sounds like a broken record.
If a fight is what you want, then a fight is what you'll get. Let's go.
This story, man. This story is like more than what I expected. I was wondering what the story is going to really be about. But of course, there's always conflict in every story of some kind, right? But this is like, wow. I don't even know what to say. Oh, defeat him. Yes. So now they don't run away this time. Get that machine gun guy out of here. Get bro out of here. Hey, get them out of here too. Okay. In a Pinch, Part 1? Okay.
They got us. I dream. What I do now, Red. How can this be? How has our justice been stomped out by these villains?
Shut your ass up, bruh. You just said it yourself. You called yourself heroes, so you're heroes, but we know you're villains. Come on now. And calling us villains while we're trying to do a good thing. Like, get out of here, bro. I think we won.
We did it, Aru. Phew, was that the last of them?
Why you got so tired? That was easier than I thought.
A win is a win. I'd rather not drag it out any longer than we have to.
They probably lost because they were already winded from running around.
Well done, everyone. That was excellent teamwork. Our +1 included. Oh, we can't forget you, Sensei. Your orders were excellent as usual. Things went even more smoothly with you at the helm. You, have my thanks. I'm proud to have you as one of my, one of our business partners.
Hi, that's all she means by that. You're gonna make me blush. Okay.
Now then, all that's left is to collect the offering box from them. Ah, thank you so much for saving us the trouble. What? What is it now? Haru, look over there. Over there.
Oh, it's the manager.
You managed to wrestle our offering box away from those hooligans. I don't know how to thank you. Wait, are you the manager, Daiki Chiden? Oh, that outfit. Are you perhaps one of our part-timers? Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. Not only have you been helping us around the shrine, you have assisted in retrieving the offering box. How we should reward each of you later. Now, if you'll kindly hand over the offering box. Stop right there. Whatever seemed to be the matter? It said in the interview that whoever retrieved the offering box could have what's inside. Wasn't that the rule? That's right. I almost forgot that. Right, you said it on that broadcast. Yet here you are, trying to make off with it now. Why the sudden change of heart? I did say something like that, didn't I?
Yeah, everyone heard that, bro.
Well, you see, the thing is...
He said the thing is, yeah, I got an army.
Are they from Shanghai Jing? Where did they come from? They got the jump on us, huh? Are you looking for a fight? Things would have been much simpler if you simply forgotten what I said in that interview.
Everyone is scoundering Mkivotos. Are you kidding me? Maybe you shouldn't have said it. Oh wait, that was your plan all along. So how were they gonna just forget it? Come on, brother.
You have no one to blame but yourselves for making this more complicated than it had to be. I'm afraid you forced my hand. I knew it. You were never going to honor what you said in that interview to begin with.
Why say something like that in the first place on video, no less? That's the thing. You kind of like oust yourself. You think people don't know?
Because it was the same tactic as before. They were using mass media and social networks to manipulate everyone. Of course. Which led them to get what they wanted without getting their hands dirty. You're lying on the internet? Who would do such a thing?
The president of the United... Okay, let me stop. I don't need to talk about that right now. You know what I'm talking about when I say that.
Why, yes I was. So easy to manipulate the media. All I had to do was tell a little white lie about gifting the offering box to whoever recovered it, and look what happened. Free laborer from all over Kivotos volunteered to do my dirty work for me, and just like that, the offering box is back in my hands. All we cared about was getting the offering box back. Using the media was the best way to achieve it. All in a day's work for the Kurokame gang, huh? Quick on the uptake. I like that. More than that, we already figured out everything. We know Daiki Chiden's offering box was being used for laundering dirty money. Good, that simplifies things. Huh? Now that you know we're criminals, we can drop all the pretenses and deal with this the easy way.
He said this was easy, bro. Now you underestimating me. Here they come. What? What do you mean, what? We were gonna have to fight them regardless. We ain't giving them the box. Like, come on now. What do you mean, what? I always have to look here back into the stream. I don't think you can hear it in the microphone because I'm sitting pretty far away from my TV. But I can hear my TV on like a very low volume. Anyways, these guys are from Shanhaijin. Damn, they're using these things for real? We actually need piercing. Good thing I got some piercing students with me. Oh shit. Oh, too late. She was too far away. Oh, she was too far away because she activated one of her skills. At that point, I should have just used Hina. Okay. Change position I'm sitting in a pinch part 2. Okay. They just keep coming. There's no end to them. What should we do, Aru? Aru! Don't look at me. There's way too many of them. We're completely outnumbered. Ha ha! This will teach you to undermine the rules of the Kivoto's underworld, the Kurakame gang. What if Sensei made a quick phone call, though? Unless... What the? We aren't exactly equipped for this. Oh no. That should just about do it. Big Trouble Boss, the Kaitenjers managed to get away while we weren't looking. That doesn't matter. We have what we came for, the offering box. Actually, this works to our advantage. All those fools who still think they have the box. We'll get to you chasing them now. We can walk away from this mess without a care in the world, just as soon as we figure out what to do with this trash we littered the streets with. You won't get away with this. Haha, perhaps not. It's only a matter of time before someone pieces things together. But so what? We'll be gone by then. Even if we're exposed, we'll simply pack up shop and do the same in another district under a new guise. Where shall we go next? Hyakyako, or perhaps Wild Hunt? Aha! I know. Trinity is teeming with naive and wealthy girls. You are just brimming with confidence. You're just brimming with confidence, aren't you? Should I not be? The world has no shortage of fools who believe everything they read online. If you wish it, you'll get it. Seriously now. Oh, they keep jabbing at Aru's heart, man. Our business will prosper forever, and ever so long as there are easy marks for us to target. We're done loading the offering bus into our getaway car, boss. Let's be off then. There's still much we have to do before sunrise. Wait! Let the others handle it from here. You kids have no one to blame but yourselves for getting involved with our business. Heh, you heard what the boss said.
This is what you get for sticking your nose where they don't belong. I don't know why I try to go for that. We're gonna enjoy this. Oh, what are we gonna do? Looks like we're in a pinch. What do we do, Sensei? Please. Yes. Yes, this is what I was waiting for. We do nothing. Everyone calm down. It's okay. We do nothing. How can you say that right now? Yes, I knew for a fact they would come and appear eventually. Oh, who's there? Gee, I wonder. I know that voice. I guess you could say that I'm the hero, here to save her underclassmen and her friends. Hoshino! Hey, Sensei. It's been ages. Here's to another year. Am I right? Am I right? Coming in guns blazing. Anyway, what do you say we take care of these whippersnappers before we catch up? Oh, hello, Hoshino, man. She's awesome. I had a feeling she would. There was a chance that she would appear because she usually does like her nighttime routes and whatnot. I know she patrols the streets at night. Apparently, like I only know that because of relationship story. So I had a feeling at least someone would appear. But who did Sensei call in a pinch? I don't know if he actually called her or not. I'm just guessing. Again? You know what? I'm doing this, bro. She always ended up popping her ability right there, and then she just in the back. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And then she just back there for a while. Blah.
もうお参りはした？世の中思い通りにはいかないけど、お願い事をするときは自由だからさ。今年も穏やかな日々が続きますように。
Foreclosure Task Force, assemble!
How are they so strong? Hey, I may be getting up there in years, but I still got it, you know.
I don't remember that was the voice I gave her, but you know, I'm gonna work with it. I'm gonna figure it out. Backup! Requesting backup! We're getting our ass beat by a girl. Let me stop. Ah, yes, here comes more.
Again? This is never going to end.
Did no one ever teach you that gaining up on others isn't fair? Whose voice could this be? Nanami? Oh, it is Nanami. Nah, it's everyone. Let's be honest. Folded. A Gatling gun. That must mean...
Nanami, you're here too. Sorry, kept you waiting, Serica. It's good to see you all again. Wait, you don't mean...
Yes, everyone's here. I thought they would be asleep, but it's nice to see everyone.
Hi, Serica. Even Struggle's here. What's going on? Why are you all here? That's what we want to know. Why is Serica hanging out with you, problem solver folks? Not to mention Sensei. That really gave my old bones a shock, you know.
How'd you find us anyway?
Oh, so Serica...
I thought Sensei was gonna do it, bro, but, you know, I guess not.
Serica shot us a message.
I did?
Oh!
May as well request backup at this point. Oh, so she actually did do it at that time. Ah, that's why you came. Not only that, we also saw the Shrine Circle works at on TV. It looks like things were really popping off. Knowing Serica, we figured she'd be in danger. Trouble always seems to follow her. Tell me how you really feel, why don't you? All it took was a single message for you to come running to save your friend. And you look like you're about to be moved to tears, Aru. Don't be ridiculous. I just got some dust in my eye, that's all. Also, we heard on the broadcast that whoever recovered the offering box would get to keep it, so we came prepared. We came prepared, what? Uh, of course she pulled that out. I thought they were gonna come here with that on, actually. Why did you have to bring that? Why did you have to bring that with you? For the operation, obviously. You see, this is why I like Shiroko. Well, about that. The offering box was a total scam. A scam? Who? Who'd have guessed? So the real villains here aren't the Kaitengers or but the Kurakame gang. Talk about a mess. The world of adults can be cold, cruel, and hard. They're despicable. They're swindling money out of the innocent people. Isn't that right, Shiroko? The offering box was a scam. She's asking again. She's like actually flabbergasted. She's like, the offering box was a scam. She was actually hoping for the heist, man. I feel that. You okay, Shiroko? Oh, poor thing really got her hopes up. It was a ruse from the very beginning. They're going to pay for this. That's right, they will. We're not going to let them get away with it. I say we teach the Daikichiren manager a lesson. So, with that in mind, can we count on your help? Oh, are you suggesting we team up again? Yes. They're small fry, but they do have the advantage in numbers. We could use the extra firepower. I don't really have a reason to turn you down, so... Hey, let's do this for Serica and the cheer of Shiroko. I'm gonna take the mask off. I'll be fine. I'm not that disappointed or anything. Sure, whatever you say. Let's just get paid back in either way. I can't speak, bro. It's just so funny to me. Okay, all right. Count this old timer in. Good. Then let's see what you can do. Oh, hello. Oh my god, she had to have the mask on. Hey, come in. Is everyone alright? I was able to reestablish communications until just now. I wasn't able to. It took long enough, Ayane. Wait, why are you wearing the mask too? Oh, Shoko said I would need it. Change of plans. You could take it off for now. Oh, what? If it isn't Little Miss Four Eyes. Now the gang's all here. Sorta. I think it's time to put on the finishing touches. What are you up to, Mitsuki? Oh, no. Combining our forces for a counterattack sounds fun by itself. But I think there's something else I can do to spice things up. What is she doing? There. Upload complete. What did she do? What did you just do? It'd be a shame to keep all the fun to ourselves, don't you think? Wait, what did she do? So I did something to keep things interesting. There they are. Capture them. Let the games resume. What? Mutsuki, why? Right, Sensei? What the heck did she do, bro? Did she just like out our location or something? Wow. It is cold.
エリアを確保し前進します。敵殲滅。次のエリアへ移動します。片付けも知らないからね。
They said they would hit everyone with Hina.
ええ、当然の結果です。
Okay, 4 more left. Commence the counterattack. Everything is going smoothly. We reclaim the offering box, and the kite tenders continue to be the perfect diversion. Haha, it's all that's left now is all that's left to do now is finish things on our end, disappear, and begin again. Ding dong. Oh wait, I've got a situation, boss. Haven't you ever heard of knocking? This had better be good. My apologies, but you must turn on the news right away. Oh, did Mutsuki do this? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What happened? This is Shion from the Chrono School of Journalism. We have breaking news on tonight's big story. There's an uproar taking place at Backseating. Let's look in. What? The offering box was a scam from the beginning. What about all the rumors on social media? I demand a refund. Yeah, I'm giving them different voices. Want to know how it came to this? It was all thanks to this video recently uploaded on social media. Oh, hold on. Yo! Cotton 4K is crazy. Perhaps not. It's only a matter of time before someone pieces it together, but so what? We'll be gone by then. Should I not be? The world has no shortage of fools who believe everything they read online. If you wish it, you'll get it. Seriously now. Our business will prosper forever and ever so long as there are easy marks for us to target. As you can see, these remarks were have sparked an outrage. Is what's in the video the truth? Or is what in the video the truth? Yeah. Has Backseating tricked the masses? The Chrono School of Journalism intends to go directly to the source to discover the truth. What? Yo, that must have been what Mutsuki did. When did she start recording though? She had to have done that like at some point. What is the meaning of this? Man, you got hoed. That's what it means. Oh boy, it's utter chaos here. Everyone is irate. Now it feels like a real festival. That's more like it. You were filming the whole time. Of course. What else was I going to do when the manager guy kept going on and on about how the world is full of idiots? Believe everything they hear online. Well, now how are they going to feel about that? So you turned his own words against him.
I couldn't let him get away with disrespecting Aru and my problem solver friends, so I filmed him thinking it would come in handy. I filmed him thinking it would come in handy. Mm. And look how interesting everything turned out. Otsuki. I should have known it was her doing. I had a feeling it was something. I thought she did something else. Never mind. She is awesome for that. The crowd is only getting larger. Things are going to get out of hand there. It'll be too crowded if we enter through the front. That'll make capturing the manager more difficult. I have an idea. There are two entrances in the Daiki-Chiden. If we push our way through the front, then the Kurokami gang is sure to try escaping up the back. We can use that to our advantage. Excellent! It pays to have a former employee in our corner. Did you have to mention the former part? At least let me collect my final paycheck first. Okay, let's divide into two teams then. How about we take the front, and Problem Solver will cover the rear. You go with them too, Sarika. That sounds good to me. I'll handle things here. I promise to avenge that poor offering box. Soroko, bruh. Right. Good luck, you three. We and Sensei will be sure to stop the manager in his tracks. Boss's orders. All right. Understood. Attack, ladies. Bruh.
It's really cool when Abudo just kind of like appear in the story. I was not expecting that, but I don't know, I like the story. Hmm. Bro, I missed one. She always uses that ability right at the end, so I can't use her. Crazy. Do 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 do. The Daiki-Chiden battle.
Boss, a firefight has broken out at the front entrance. It's only a matter of time before they push into the office at this rate. Damn it, how dare these cretins interfere with our business? I didn't expect to have to do this so soon, but very well. The time has come for us to make our escape with the offering boss. Oh, you did exactly what we expected you to do. That's a damn shame. Stop right there. You again? Are you the ones responsible for this uprising? Who else? This is your comeuppance for calling us fools who believe everything we read online. Let's see how you like it when social media mob turns on you. I think this is what they call being canceled.
Oh shit, that's actually true.
You deserve it for being anti-labor too. After you take advantage of a part-timer, you're gonna pay. Gah, impudent little. Request backup. Assemble all forces. Crushing a small team like yours will be simple with the combined might of the Kurakami gang.
Bosses?
Are forces still being held by the siege at the front entrance?
Yes?
Yeah, they're fighting somebody else. Here we go. Yeah, no one is beating my Hoshino. Time to punish some bad guys. Yeah, time to punish some bad guys. Yeah, yo, just Abado's sisters are just so OP. You'll pay for trampling on people's dreams. Yeah, her own dreams too. Can't we just call everyone who is? Can't we just call everyone who's not at the front entrance? That's just the thing. It's not just the front entrance. Fights are breaking out everywhere. Oh, that Kurakame gang. They'll pay for the commotion they've caused on New Year's. Surround them. Show them what happens when you force us to work overtime on a holiday. Yes! Oh, wait, Akko's actually here. Hello. I understand how Hiyori feels, but does she really have the air of the prefect team's dirty laundry? Does she have to really air the prefect team's dirty laundry in public like that? That's kind of funny that she says it like that. That's funny. Well, it is a holiday, so I'll let it slide. Maybe this will prove a good stress relief for her. Good luck, Kurakama gang. You're gonna need it. What? How has this happened? Do you want to know? Should be obvious by now. It's because you dared to cross Problem Solver 68. No, you crossed Sensei. I was so cool. Okay, that face is kind of looking devious. I think she's exaggerating just a little. Well, Aru is pretty cool right now, so. But that's just how she feels. Nothing can stop Aru when she gets on the roll. When she gets on the roll, huh? Has anyone ever told you guys that your boss might be too brazen for her own good? Well, I think that is the point, isn't it? I heard that, you know. This is our chance to show them what we're made of. It's time to get to work. That goes for you too, Sensei. Right, let's do this. Yes, next is we beat them. Again! Alright, I can start humming that. How did I miss that guy? After our fierce battle with the Kurakame gang, get out of here. There's nothing fierce about it. But now it's daytime? This can't be. How could we lose? Oh, my legs. We won. That was incredible, Aru. You're always sighing. It's finally over. Okay, fair enough, though. Honestly, rightly so. I forget I said that. Looky here. I found the offering box. Great work, everyone. Phew, I'm beat. Nice work, everyone. Seconded. You were all fantastic. The panic is finally over, too. About the offering box? Don't even think about it, Shroko. Everything needs to go back to its rightful owners. I knew that. Stop staring at us so longingly. Yep, it's time. It's about time we went home and got to bed. Good luck with the rest of your shifts, Serica. Toodles, Sensei. Ah, see you guys later. Love you guys. Let's put the offering box back where it belongs. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, good thinking. That was the whole point of this. Don't tell me you're having second thoughts, Aru. Of course not. Who do you take me for? As I said from the very beginning. Uh-oh. What did that sound? The money is gone! I'm not even surprised, though. The offering box's luck has been... What the... Maybe a stray bullet hit it during the fight? Wait, look what's inside. Yeah, there's just nothing in there. Like, did they already take the money a long time ago? Yeah, there's nothing. It's empty. What? How did that happen? You have to be kidding me. That sounds like it's not the Kaitengers, is it? Oh, it might be the Kaitengers, isn't it? Ha! Caught it. Caught it. It said, yeah, we're not done just yet. We gotta have our run back. The heroes of justice have arrived. The Kaitengers. Uh-huh. This music feels so disrespectful to actual heroes everywhere, though. Just great. Yeah, we gotta have one last battle. If only the Abydos didn't stay for this last bit. They don't understand how much they look like villains in this moment, though. You finally appeared here. She looks really good in a ponytail. But, yeah. Uh-huh. How do you stare at someone weird? You just don't like being stared at. It's understandable. Say what again? What? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Let's finish this cut. Okay. Why are they here again? Did you weirdos steal what was inside the offering box? Haha, that's right. Yeah, we're heroes that steal shit. We took everything. What are you gonna do with it? Are you going to distribute amongst the poor like the heroes of justice you claim to be? Haha, what a foolish question. Yeah, they're not heroes, bro. They act like they're heroes so they can get free shit. There's only one thing for us to do with the context of the offering box. Our beloved Kaiten FX Mark Zero was mercilessly destroyed in a battle by a group of villains standing in the way of justice. So, I wonder how that happened. We built its successor, and it shall be known as the Kaiten FX Mark 1. Oh, okay. That's definitely original. Destroyed by a group of villains? The successor? So I guess that's canon. I'm getting a weird bout of deja vu. Are you talking about from the final volume? There's no shot it went that far. Because that's the only time I remember that Bot got destroyed was in the final volume against Rodzilla. In the final volume, they both like took each other out. That happened in the final volume. So that's interesting. Haha, enough of your nonsensical rambling. We've already used the context of the offering about to fund our new machine. The conveyor belt of life has endlessly rotated to bring a brighter tomorrow. Oh, whatever. All you did was just use the stolen money for your own self-interest. Nuh-uh. This was to make our dreams come true. Meaning, I did it for my own self-interest. I think that's the definition of your own self-interest, though. I love that. So you spent all of it, did you, Haru? That box also contained our dreams. The problem solver 68 streams. I almost said 78. Money my associates saved by putting their hobbies and doing hard manual labor. And you spent it on yourselves? Unforgivable. You'll rule the day you crossed us. At the spirit challenge us with all you have. Bro, forgetting he's actually a villain. Or he's supposed to be a hero. Honestly, you know what? I don't even care, bro. There's something wrong with every one of these guys. But I love how like how Sete was like, oh, that was canon. The robot did get destroyed. It's crazy because I immediately remembered that instantly because I remember we fought Rodzilla because he was part of the whole bout in the final volume. But we weren't able to beat him on our own. We had to have a cutscene battle while fighting this boss, and we just had this giant mech just fighting them. But they helped beat that boss, but at the price of their own robot getting destroyed because they didn't fight hard enough. That's what I think. Honestly, that's what I think. Power Rangers be damned because Power Rangers wouldn't lose like that. Well, they still technically won, but still, they wouldn't lose their, their machine like that. Sometimes they might happen like that, but like you know what I mean. Boom.
これでいいよね。お仕置きの時間ですよ。
Oh, oh. Don't tell me it's just the 6 of them at the end. Or is there 5 or 6? I thought there was only 5 of them. Now I think about it. What? Yeah, there's 5 of them. Oh no, there's 4 of them? Okay, you know what? Get out of my way. Did they just try to run away? Bruh, get out of here. Yeah, there is 5 of them. Okay, I was right. Yeah.
お疲れ様でした。
And boom goes the mech. Indeed. It seems we still need to iron out the kinks. Let's adjust the performance and output next time, Red. Seriously? Are the rest of you even trying? I feel like I'm the only one giving it an honest effort. What? Hey, Red. My shift is about to go over 12 hours. Are you gonna pay me double time or what? But we've already spent our entire budget on the Mark 1. Suppose that leaves us with little option. Let's retreat for now. But, but no, you haven't seen The Last of Us. Our righteous battle will never end, whatever you consider righteous. The never-ending conveyor belt leads straight to justice. Yeah, you tell yourself that. Infinite Sushi Squad, Kaitenger's exit. I forgot they were called Sushi Squad, but yeah, yeah, they got sushi on it. Anyways, yeah, go away. So, does this mean our money is gone forever? It's okay, Haru. We can always make more. I had a feeling this is how it would turn out. What a way to end this story. There's still one more story after this, though. Can I go home already? Yeah. Goodbye, Serica. I'm so sorry. All I can say is I'm so sorry. And that's how the New Year's commotion came to an end. Wow. Yeah.
Sometimes stories like this are a gem, actually, where even though it felt like it was like straight from beginning to end, straightforward, like we go beat the bad guy and we claim what we need to claim and all that. No, this is not that kind of story. This is not the first story in this game that's done this either. I like this though. I think it's funny. A funny little twist.
もしかしてわざわざ私に。いや、ごめん。今のなし。何度も言ってるけど、これコスプレじゃないから。バイ。
One final story. New Year wishes. Things finally began to calm down after the commotion on New Year's Day. Our top story of the day, scandal at Daikichi event, and the shocking truth behind the Kirakami gang's involvement. To learn the truth, I have with me one of the members of Gehenna's prefect team has been working overnight to solve the New Year's chaos. Could you describe in detail what you know about this incident? Huh? You're trying to interview me? All I want to do is go home and get some sleep. Oh, well, I feel that. It was before long that the Kurakami Gang's criminal activity was exposed by the Chrono School of Journalism. Kurakami Gang's boss and most of their forces were captured thanks to the prefect team. It'll be hard for them to ever make a comeback. The thing that's funny about this, though, is that the Kaitensers had already spent the money. Like, when did they spend it, though? I thought they just stole it and we had to steal it back, but no, they had already spent it. Like, what? That means they fooled their boss. Like, I just find that funny. Because that guy didn't even know that the money was already used. And they were fighting over the bucks when we got there at the black market. They must have already spent it by the time we saw them. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. All in all, things were mostly back to normal. No, it can't end like this. You said it. I'm supposed to just forget about that offering box scam and move on? I was gonna use that money to buy myself a new helmet. You really need that much money for a new helmet? Yeah, you must be struggling, I guess. Yes. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't what I signed up for. Sorry, I'll lend a hand. Let me give you something. Fine, so be it. She is pissed. Oh my god. Okay, so she's about to beat their ass. I guess you take it out her anger on them. No.
現時刻をもって戦闘態勢を解除します。
I'm really not gonna be paid after all. I mean, the prefect team did arrest your boss. It doesn't even matter. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. This kind of thing happens all the time when you make a living taking on part-time jobs. Oh, you're making me sad here. What the hell? It does? Besides, I'm not the only one left a little disappointed. It's over. It's all over. Oh, I'm exhausted. How could we have wasted our New Year's like this? Well, you're still beating yourself over that. You're still beating yourself up over that, Aru. Utsuki?
What's done is done. Maybe it's just me, but I had fun. I don't think it was a waste. We made a bunch of good memories. Talk about a fun night. But our wishes. Speaking of which, you never got to make yours, did you, Mitsuki? Huh? I guess not. Why not do it now? The offering box is right there. I have an idea. Why don't we make it together? Here, I have enough to pay money to go around. Wait. Huh? Are you sure? Are you sure it'll work like this? I'm sure it'll be fine. Here, Sensei, take some too. Wait, what? Let's all make a New Year's wish. Oh, but different from the first one you made. A new wish. New year, new you. Okay. Well, okay. That sounds good. I'm in. Okay, here goes nothing. Ooh. And done. That was quick. I guess she knows exactly what she wants. And this. Gotta mention this. This, I had to go out of my way for this thumbnail right here. For this stream. Because of the, like, I couldn't find it anywhere online without actually almost spoiling myself on the story. It's nice, though. I like Haruka's. I actually like all their kimonos, honestly. This kid's kimono, like, actually takes my breath away. I actually really like it. I really like the outfit itself. It looks really nice. Ours looks nice, too, but, like, I don't know. I think it's because of the white. I'm not used to seeing that. I'm used to seeing on, like, a Miko outfit. If you're not first, you're last, Sensei. I don't recall reading that rule anywhere at the shrine. Oh, that's Kyoko. I don't recall reading that rule anywhere at the shrine. By the way, Sensei, what was your wish? Oh, right, I never shared. Haru, it won't come true if you share it with everyone. You don't want it to happen, do you? I suppose not. We've been on our feet this entire time. Is anyone else feeling... sorry, that was my stomach. I haven't eaten since yesterday. You're right. We're all pretty hungry, huh? Sensei, won't you be a dear and treat us all to breakfast? Oh, that's crazy. Ah, a wonderful idea, I concur. What the okay. Sure, if Sensei's good with it. Can I tag along too? It doesn't make up for missing a paycheck, but if Sensei's buying, I'm in. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't have a choice in this, do I? You wouldn't turn us down, would you? I say we all earned it after last night. Yeah, let's go. Okay, but where to? I have a suggestion. Ramen is always the best with Aru. Ramen. I feel like ramen could not fill me up, bro. It'd take a lot for me to eat that, or eat a lot of that to actually get full. And that's how a new year began in Kivotos. Yeah, I was tempted to do a stream like this on New Year's, where I just do every, like, New Year's story from the event storyline, but I chose not to do that. Like how I thought about doing a Christmas story on Christmas, but I chose not to. The New Year's wish I made. Huh? Silently make a wish for the new year. Oh, okay. Alright. New Year's Rhapsody number 68 done. Yeah, I actually like that story. That was actually a fun story. I actually didn't think I enjoyed it that much. Got a lot of ligma. Okay, so for the most part, we have done all the event recap. We've done all the event stories in this now. And we finally reached this point. Now, for the most part, this is not the only story that's left.
because,
お願い
like I
事をする
said,
ときは自由だから
there's
さ。
still one more story we
こん
haven't
に
done
ちは
left.
先生。
That is
ここで
this.
は過去の思い出を振り
We
返ることが
started
で
it
きます
on stream, but for the love of God, the first time we meet Wakamo, the fact that I require like level 80 to actually finish the story is crazy. I still don't think 80 is gonna be enough either, but I'll probably come back. I'm willing to like I want to prepare myself for this, so it might be a while before I do that final story, because again, I can't finish it.
今日も忙しそう
But
だ
afterward,
ね
there's
先
this,
生。
and then there is this, which is
私
before we can finish the
が
other
逃
stuff, we
げよ
still
う
have
として
this.
も無駄だということ。そのお体にたっぷりと教えて差し上げますね。
I still can't do it, so I'm not gonna bother attempting it again. I feel like I should give it a shot when I'm like maybe I want to say when I get closer to 85 I should try it again. But I feel like that's too far away. I don't know. I just don't think 80 is going to be enough for me to actually try this cuz like the fact that it still feels this upended for me. I don't know.
こんにちは
I don't
先
know.
生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り
Anyways,
返るこ
next
と
week
が
is
で
going to
き
be
ます。
interesting because I'll be able to start the next project I plan to do in this game because, you know, there's still much more to do. Also, I need to run through all the Beach Shack franchise plan with all the credits. I need to grab all the credits in there. I'm probably going to do that over time if I feel like doing that. The problem is there's a new event that's about to appear, and it's an event that I'm kind of subtly excited for. Even though it's just apparently a rerun event, there's a lot of them that they rerun in this game. But I'm still excited nonetheless. I can't wait to see it. Like, it's a story that involved the Arias students, so I am excited for it. Like, how could I not?
あっさりと終えられましたね。
990? Can there be one at 1,000?
こんなにあっ
Anyways,
さり
Ace and Jutsu proxies. Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna talk 45. Basically, I'm basically ready for the next Relationship Story stream, but I, like I said, I'm probably not gonna do it till next weekend because by then I should have more students. I can actually get their friendship up, our relationship level up, and once I have that, I will do that stream. During that weekend, my plan
じー
is to do probably the event story, and then probably on Sunday, come over here and do the group stories. I don't know how long
視
they
線を
are,
感じます。
but take a picture of the screen as well. I'll probably do the first one here. Oh, there's group stories. I showed this before when I talked about it previously. I don't remember if I exactly talked about it enough in the last stream, but I will be doing these. I don't know how I want to do it. Depending on how long it takes for me to do some of them, I might just do a little bit, or I'll just do one page per stream so I don't just do all of it. Because there's a decent amount of these. The thing that sucks, I won't be able to do this one because I don't have any of the Plum Blossom Garden students. Maybe that will change in the future because Shun appeared in my poll before in the past, but not like officially now. Now I just gotta do a little bit more. And that's fine. I expected as much. But this will be the next thing I do next. From start to finish, I'll just do that. I want to just do everything that isn't this page, just because this is the page I'm probably going to be most excited to do. Because I'm very biased toward the Abydos students. But, I don't know. Do, 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 do. Alright. I guess I'll check the cafe since it seemed to be highlighted with something. Okay. We do this, and then we end the stream. I have no regrets, because today's stream was as fun as I expected. Well, actually, it was more fun than yesterday's stream, surprisingly. I'm actually happy I left that one for last, but sometimes I wonder if I had changed the way I did the order of the stories, how would that have developed? Because there were some stories in some streams, because you can go back at the other numbered streams of the, event recap stories, and I had streams that were very long because I did more than one long story. But on top of that, there was of course the dailies and whatnot, and then there was also the fact that despite the fact that we had those things, we also had we done like 3 stories in the stream a couple of times. If I did 2 stories per stream, that would have been just a nice size stream, right? Oh, she's gonna level up. I actually need her to level up, actually. Yeah. I think that's fine.
先生の持つ正義はきっとかっこいい正義なのでしょう。
Oh god. Okay, if you like that. I want to hold on to these ones for now. This can't be used. So, I would say this can't be used either because I'm saving this for Hina, but yeah. I could use that. Why not? Why not? Right now, I don't really have much to say since I'm not going to stream Sunday. Because originally I was not even supposed to stream Friday. I didn't want to stream Friday. Like I said, there is a winter storm that's going to hit my area late into the night and like early in the morning. And I'm hoping that my power lasts the entire day because Monday's going to be a worse day. And it's just something that is a little bit worried about because depending on how long we ride out the storm will mean less time that I may or may not be out of power for. Every time I've had a winter storm, my power's always went out. But I got lucky last time and we lasted a decent while. So I'm hoping for that again. I know I said that on stream as well before, but I just feel like reiterating it just because I don't know. I guess I can't help but gripe about the fact that this weekend I was originally tempted to start the group story, but I decided to wait. But now I don't even regret streaming on Friday because now I know that there is volume 6 coming. Yeah, I gotta think about that, but I don't need to worry about that right now. Now we're starting to get a good amount of those. That feels good. Now we're getting a good amount of those. I've been fretting over this for so long. I don't regret doing this one bit. Even though it would have probably been better if I was farming this. Oh, thank you, mouse. Yeah, it'd been better if I was farming. Well, I don't really care about this resource. All the students I have that want this, I haven't raided them enough to even get to these. I don't get to these like I should, but all the students that want that, I haven't really raised them enough to get that. And some of them I don't intend to do, which is why I haven't focused this one. But the shop for this is pretty important, so I don't know. It would have been nice to get these out of here, but I don't care about getting the wild hunt stuff because I'm not going to pull anybody for a while. But man, I'm going to be craving event shops now because I need this. I can't tell you how much I need this. It's pretty bad. Speaking of that, that reminds me. Commissions. I want to wait till I get to A before I up on commissions because commissions, there is one I haven't actually done yet. And when I actually do it, I need to check if it's the commissioner or if it's the other one. Because there is
では早速試してみましょうか。
one that can start helping me get this resource here if I can unlock that mission. Actually, not unlock it. I can't unlock it. But if I can get 3 stars and actually just formally grinded it, then it won't be as bad. It doesn't sound like I'm going to actually reach here in time. Actually, no, I still have one more day. So technically I could get there. But I wonder. Something tells me I shouldn't do that. Grab this.
強い魔力を感じますね。
Honestly, I don't really care about getting that. But at the same time, it's probably the only thing in here I'd grab because I haven't gotten to use this for any student that wants it. Which is like most of the students I have that uses this. A lot of my students use this. I do need this pretty badly though.
さすがマスター。お目が高い。
I'm just gonna grab that instead of trying to go for secret techno because just in case. I'd rather not get greedy on it. I'm satisfied with that. But yeah, let me check. Base defense, was it? No, yeah, it is base defense that gets it. Acquire 78. We just hit 78. Technically, I should be able to do this mission. Kind of curious if my team can even do it. I don't remember if I have all my students hold up from piercing students though. I guess I can go check the other way. I don't need to like see this. Otherwise, I might end up trying this later. I should have checked clear unit. Well, I use a Yuri, but I wish I had Tsurugi. Well, I can't say wish. I'm about to get her soon. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare raising her though, because just to be able to farm that mission, which would be a godsend, I need to be able to level her, which I don't have that much for resources right now. Alright, she's 14. Okay, she's 15. Okay, I was like, wait, someone need to get this too, right? Because I didn't do this yet. Can I check this? Also, she's healing over time for 30 seconds. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What was I gonna check again? Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. I've been focusing mostly on my Mystic students this patch, just because they really needed help. So I don't even think most of them are even 75, but there's you I need to raise to 78. Yeah, they're all 70. Eventually I need to get Tsubaki a bit stronger on her defense by raising her, stars, but I haven't been focusing that.
く眠れたからか。なんだか成長した気分だな。
Okay. I need to raise chemical dress. Also, swimsuit. If I can get some of this swimsuit to at least 75, I can do it. I need to raise card as well. So if I raise these two, swimsuit, Yukari swimsuit. I think this should be fine enough for that mission. I'm sure. Now the Tsubaki 78. I'll do that finally. Oh. Right. That's just a level. If I didn't recently raise some of the special units, I probably would have had enough to raise at least 1 or 2 students to 75. But I don't regret doing that either. I feel like I need to do that since now I'm preparing to eventually put more stars on Fuka, since I'm getting her more out of the shop. That's what I've been focusing on. So, this is going to be last stream for this week, since this is basically the end of this week. So, see how long I've been streaming for. Probably around 4 hours again, I want to assume. But this story that we just did at the end of it was a bit longer than I expected. But I really like how that was how I ended this grind for the most part. Okay, next one. Okay, 5 hours and 27 minutes. Okay. Next time we stream for archive, it's gonna definitely most likely be the relationship story stream. Well, actually, it's gonna be after the the Fire Angel, right? The Fire Angel's next. Gotta remember that. I haven't made the thumbnail for that yet, but I think I prepared it though, so I can actually just go make it. What else? Well, I know there's gonna be something that I end up doing off stream, like getting the characters and then leveling them, because I'm not gonna wait to do that. I know that's gonna end up happening, because in a Fire Angel stream, I'll be able to get Shogi and Samire. I'll end up getting those on stream, but Trino, will that be in the same stream? Actually unsure. Safe to assume. Let me check. It's safe to assume I won't end up getting that in the same stream. Today the 24th. Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting Trino off stream, I think. Let me check again. Let us see. It's crazy I'm getting this version of her before the regular one. I wanted to get the regular one first, but... Today 14 hours, so 7 days from now. Wait, next week's Saturday? Huh. Well, if it's on the weekend... Yeah, surely I'm probably gonna end up streaming at that time. Yeah. There's a good chance I'll end up streaming that. Tuesday on the 27th is Fire Angel. We're gonna stream that day. Friday's relationship stories. Then that's when the shop and everything resets. Okay. Hey, that's not the. I just realized 6 days, 14 hours. Might be more than 7 days. It might just be on Sunday for all I know. But either way, it's gonna probably line up with me streaming at the very least, since it's gonna be on the weekend. I don't know how much longer I'll do streams on the weekends, but obviously I'll do some on the weekdays here and there. Like I said, I'm gonna do these Tuesday ones since that's such a interesting day for me to stream on. But I can't do it. Well, yeah. Tempting to just grab this out of here, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna try. I'm gonna probably try that. I'm gonna say defense missing, but either way, I'll eventually probably do some things I didn't talk about in the next stream, of course. But yeah. So again, 5 hours and 31 streams. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will catch you guys next time.